My mic was muted. Hello. There you go. Okay. What's up? Hope my music isn't too loud nor like low this time. I think I'm good.
Yeah, hopefully your curse does not continue.
Alright, we're just getting right into it. 1.9 mil today, baby.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, I'm not having to go back to summer school as long as me and my sister will not have to go back to summer school as long as you're doing the work here. So I get to ditch the rest of summer school as long as I'm doing it at my house.
Hey, nice.
Yep. So, okay, bro.
Okay, can't even read that. Hold on. I'm dumb. There you go. Should I just do it at the top of the screen again? I think I should just do that because it looked good there to begin with. Oh, it's way low. It's so low. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Dude,
I forgot about the jumping jack.
My fucking wall.
I'm gonna be wearing socks today when I do the jumping jacks though, because yesterday, like the bottom of my foot was peeled because of how many jumping jacks I did in such a short amount of time.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah, it was like there was like a little bruise. No, it wasn't peeled. It was just there was a bruise because of how much pressure I was putting on when I was landing. So.
I mean,
Let's
did
just say
that
I gotta be
hurt?
careful. Yeah, as of now they don't anymore. So, but I still gotta be
That's
careful.
good. Yeah.
I don't know, socks in
You
this
don't
room,
need
dude.
that happening again.
Yep. Rather say safe than sorry.
Dude, if I hear one more knock on my fucking wall, I'm going to go suffocate the person with a pillow.
What if it's someone that, like, what if it's one of your family members?
Dude, I do not. Literally, I am just sitting here and all I keep hearing is this. Hold up. Hey, friend. Here, dude. Hold up. All I keep hearing is. Fucking wall, and it's driving me insane.
Can't you just go check like what it is or no?
Probably not, because it sounds like it's if it's right. So obviously I have a walk-in closet, and that's where I'm sitting now. And on the other side of this walk-in closet, on the other side of the wall, is my sister's walk-in closet, and behind that is her room. It might be the cats that keep hitting the wall, because they are just fucking psycho, but
Wait,
you know.
you're inside a closet right now?
Huh? Yes,
You
I'm
said-
sitting in my closet.
Oh. What is a walk-in closet? Like the ones that you slide the doors and you can walk into? I guess. Just walk in closet.
No, basically it has a door frame, and there's a door right there that you can open and close. It's like a bedroom. Well, okay, it's not like a bedroom. It's like a very, very minuscule. It's basically self-explanatory. It's like a room type area
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
for a closet. It has like
walk-in closet. Yeah, I just saw what it looks like. All right.
yeah.
Damn. Dude, really nice.
Yeah, but we are still poor, so
Okay.
let's just cut out these pieces of the house and just sell them as a separate piece of the property.
Okay, this time I put the music just to be perfect volume, so it's really good.
Hey, your curse is broken until tomorrow's stream anyway. But
I don't think I'll stream tomorrow.
I bet. Yeah, you need to give your legs a rest.
Or maybe I could
You probably-
stream, but hardcore. I'm going to be walking the entire day to 2 million on Saturday. I plan to do that.
Oh damn. Okay. So day starts for you at 5 a.m. correct? For your time.
No, on Saturday I plan to start at like around 9 a.m. So it's gonna be 8 p.m. for you.
So 9 a.m. that would. Yeah. So 8, which I probably can't join at the very beginning because internet issues and shit. Going to be walking all day. Should end around, if I'm right on my time, it should end around possibly 7 or 8. I don't think that you're gonna be walking a full 12 hours though, but
I will. I definitely will. Oh, yeah, hi Akash. Welcome to
oh
the stream.
damn. Okay, so yeah. Welcome, Akash.
Last time I
I'm
walked
sorry.
the
I'm
entire
sorry,
day,
man.
I streamed 11 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, I was crazy that day. But there was a power out, so it was
How
a
do you
2-part
just-
stream.
How did you? How do you not have anything to do? Like, are you just that bored?
I just, yeah, really, I don't know. It's just
Well,
dedication.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, you do love to stream, but Jesus Christ, how you gonna find? Like, I can't even like sit in my bedroom alone, just sitting there. I can't sit there for over 6 hours just alone, just like playing games, whatever, because I'm always called to do something. Not that I'm complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
However, I'm very curious on how you find the time to do this.
I do get called to do stuff, but I just get it done quickly or before the stream. So if I'm told to like mop the house, I'll do it before the stream.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Ah, I'm on my phone. Wait. Ah, I can't work properly with my phone. Never mind, I'm good. Damn, it's great to think I'm almost at 2 million after a year, man. Jesus Christ. Right now, say I was taking it a bit slower than normal, I would be at around 9 or 10 million right now. But if I were to have walked 30,000 daily since February last year, I would have made it already.
Damn.
Yeah, and I'm barely at 1.9 million.
Alright. Well. Alright. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm going to, if I can start earning money, I'm gonna save up a couple $100. And I'm gonna put that on a credit card. If this works, by the way, this is not a guarantee because most likely it won't work. However, I'm still throwing this out there if it does work.
Alright.
If whenever you reach the far lands, if I have the money, if you don't already have one and you set up a PayPal, I'll give it all.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do have a PayPal.
Alright then. Well, I'm gonna try and start earning money. Sleeping till 1 o'clock in the evening probably won't really help, but yeah, I'll do it.
Damn. Yeah, I've had people ask me before, where's the donation button? I want to donate. I'm like, oh, I just currently I don't have it set up because I've said this many times before. I mean, I appreciate the fact that people actually want to support me by donating, but I'm really not doing this for the money, so I kind of feel bad when people want to donate, because it's not about that. I'm just doing it for myself, but as I said, I'm grateful that people are trying to support me.
Yeah.
I'll try to get my PayPal set up soon.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that holy shit. That even making it like even making it to where you're at now, like close, like 100K off from 2 million, that right there is just so even though I already knew that you had the dedication, if you set your mind to things, that right
Mhm.
there is so fucking mind blowing. Even though, even after I've known you for what, like
Almost
a
2 years.
year, almost 2 years, yeah. Even even knowing after all of this, after all of the time that I've known you, even now, that that right there, the dedication, the hard work, the like not giving up is definitely it's definitely earned you congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I can't give up because it's really gonna hurt if I give up. I have had thoughts of it, but I never do it because what's the point? You know, I already made it so far. Why can't I just keep going?
Yeah. And even if like let's just say right, so even if you get bored of like streaming, like Farlands and Minecraft stuff in general, you can always take a break and come back to it. It's always there. It's always open, and you know that.
Yeah.
That's that's the thing is that you understand that that even if that it's going to take a year and a half, possibly 2 years, that you know, despite all of that, you still make time in your day to stream for what, close to 2-3 hours every single day, and the dedication, the hard work is, like I just said, it's mind blowing,
Yeah.
phenomenal. To be honest with
Like, I know some people that stream and like, oh hi Magenta, welcome to the stream. I know some people that stream and literally like all they stream is like what 30 minutes, and then when I tell them, oh I stream like 5 or 6 hours normally, and they're like, what? How?
you. Yeah, and that's the funny thing is that if if they, well, I'm not gonna say if they know you, but like, if they understand your mindset, then they would know why.
Yeah.
They would they would kind of understand the fact that you are very dedicated to all the shit that you do, not just Farlands, not just Minecraft in general, but you yourself are really dedicated whenever you want to do something. And
Yeah.
that's something that I I've I personally found out, and yeah, I I mean most people, they would be like, oh yeah, well why don't you just, there's no point in just walking 13 million, but to you it's more than just that 13 million. It's the
Yeah.
prize at the end of it that you're working for. It's not, you're not, you're working because you're happy doing it, and because you enjoy doing it, and because you want to be able to see at the end what it turns out to be. And
Exactly.
it, like, if they don't like it, that's fine. That's on them. Whatever. That's their opinion. However, they need to understand that you are obviously you are going to do this if you want to, and you've
Yeah.
shown that multiple times.
Yeah.
They like with the multiple raiders in your server that one day where you banned close to 100 people at one time. that that right there was, that show that shows straight up that you're not just gonna, if you get in that predicament, you're not just gonna throw your hands up and just let it happen. You're gonna actually try and do something to stop it.
Yeah. I forgot about that day. Yeah, I banned the 67 people in total.
Oh, yeah, and they was all, what they was trying to spam was just walls of sup. That's all they was trying to spam, and that's fucking retarded. Now, mind you, obviously your server is obviously a public server.
Yeah.
However, I do not think that anyone is going to just, I don't think that any group of raiders is just going to stumble upon a 145 people server and it's just going to be like, yeah, I'm going to boost their members to over 200 and I'm just going to raid them. I don't think anyone is, well, I wouldn't say stupid enough to do that, but I would say that I don't think that there's no prize at the end of it. What are you really gonna accomplish by rating someone unless they deserve it?
I don't think
Unless you're trying
raiding should be done in general.
to shatter their image completely. Yeah, true.
Whoever actually raids, like, to the people who actually raid servers out of fun, please get a life.
Please stop sitting in your mom's basement. Okay, we know that you enjoy it down there, but you're gonna have to get a job sooner or later. I guarantee no one's paying you enough to pay your bills and get food and all other bullshit life expenses that you have. No one's paying you enough to do that. You
Exactly,
go
man.
out, you get a job. You do something that you either want to do or that pays well. And it's not all about the payment most of the time, but when you're stuck at a dead end and you kind of have nowhere else to go, then you never know, you might actually like the job, but like still, if you just raid servers just for the fun of it, dude, just hop off Discord, first of all, hop off Discord, go get a job, go talk to some legitimate females instead of just your Discord kittens, and actually decide to meet some people for once instead of staying cramped up in your parents' house where you do absolutely nothing, pay no bills, and provide no support for the family whatsoever. If you are living off your parents, that is not a bad thing unless you are just straight up bumming off of them.
Bum. Yeah, I've had a couple of servers raided before, but it never really affected me too much. It was only like 30 members, that's it.
Yeah, like if it's here's the funny thing is that if it's a tiny server, like the one that you were just talking about, the third person server, there has to be someone inside the server that's wanting it rated. There's no way that it's just gonna be, oh yeah, well, these people, this, it's not gonna be that they're just gonna stumble upon it. Someone's gotta tell them, hey, this.
It's like,
And that's
remember
the
when we
part.
nuked the coffee
God.
shop?
Oh my god, dude. I had the screenshot, like, dude, I sent that, this one kid, he kept fucking with me, and I sent him the screenshot of all the pings that we were getting, the over 1K pings that we got, and I told him straight up that we just did this server and that I would kind of just leave me the fuck alone unless your server needs it too. After that, he just kind of shut up.
Yeah. Only reason why I have that bot
This is
still.
very off topic, but have you? Ooh, bad.
You were saying off topic what?
Oh, alright. Have you ever had any chain letters sent to you?
Yeah, I normally just delete them.
Dude, I'm not joking. This one kid sent them to me. This one kid sent one to me, and he straight up thought that I died. Like, okay, so I he sent me, and I was like, fuck you and your chain letters. And he was like, okay, I just decided to send it to you because I needed to get it off. I was like, okay, I don't give a fuck. Just, I'm not going to, I obviously don't believe in them, so you can, no, the chain letter that he sent me was actually based off of someone's real death, and I'm just like, that's not funny. That's not funny.
Yeah.
But he sent it to me, and then 6 to 7 months later, this was about 3 months ago whenever he texted me. He texted me, "Are you alive?" And I said, "Yes, I told you your chain link was fake. You fucking." I was just like, bruh, really? My my brother and sister a while ago, they got well, it was my sister mainly, but she got chain letters sent to her about this is a pretty popular one, so you probably heard of it, about Carmen Winstead.
Hi, my name is Carmen Winston. I am 17 years old. Did I mention to you that I'm dead?
Yeah.
A group of girls. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, she got it sent to her, and she was fucking her and my brother, they were scared to death, right? They're scared to death of it. And about 30 minutes later, I was sitting in my living room at the time. They went off to a bedroom. About 30 minutes later, they came. My sister came out, just absolutely, just fucking crying up. But I'm not joking. She was crying, and my brother was like, he was panicked. I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? And they were like, well, we looked it up and it's true. I'm just like, no, the situation is true. The thing coming to murder you is not necessarily.
Yeah, let me play that audio on my mic. Hold on. Let me, hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh,
Let me pull over.
Brad. Oh my god.
Let me, to anyone that doesn't know that sound, let me just play it. Hold on. Hold up.
Hi,
Okay, hold on.
my name is Carmen Winstead. I'm
Yeah, that's
17
one.
years
Oh,
old.
God.
I am very similar to you. Did I mention to you that I'm dead? A few years ago, a group of girls pushed me down a sewer hole to try and embarrass me. When I didn't come back up, the police came. The girls said that I had fell and everyone believed them. The police found my
This is
body in
such
the
a
sewer.
joke.
I had a broken neck and my face was torn off. Sent this message to 15 people after you listened the whole
Oh my
message. If you
God.
value your life, a boy called David received this message. He just laughed and deleted it. When he was in the shower, he heard laughing, my laughter. He got really scared, rushed to his phone to repost this message. But he was too late. The next morning, his mom entered his bedroom and all she found was a message written in his blood saying, "You will never have him back. No one has found his body yet because he is with me." A girl called Charlotte received
I can't. I'm turning this shit off. My God, it's so dumb. Hello?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm still here. See, here's the thing. Here's the
Yeah?
thing about chain letters is that I'm not scared of, I'm not scared to be quote unquote consequences because, obviously they're fake. But what scares me the most is the fact that people, and I'm not exactly sure about that one, but I know some of them are based off of real murder
Yeah.
victims. And that, dude, it's not scary to say.
Yeah.
It is, how should I say
Weird.
this? It is worrying. The fact that people will go out of their way to not for blatant disregard of someone's someone's health, mental health, I would say.
Yeah.
But it's all fun and games until someone takes it seriously.
Yep.
And I feel like that's where the problem's gonna lie. If someone's going to take it seriously, then and they genuinely, and I'm not meaning in a joking way, I mean they genuinely fear for their life, that something is going to come and murder them because they didn't send a chain letter. It's similar to the Momo challenge, if you will.
Yeah, I know.
The people hosting the entire group that were causing this to happen. Actually, no, a better example. The Blue Whale challenge.
Yeah, the Jonathan Galindo thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Did you know that over 80, I think it was over 87 kids took their own life because of this challenge?
Bruh. Seriously?
They were sending snuff films to kids and saying that that's what was gonna happen to them and their parents right in front of their eyes.
Oh my.
And dude, the level of fucked up that is just immeasurable. Yes, there's a difference between jokes and, oh my god, oh yeah, tell this person, do this, but you make it clear before they start doing it, before they start doing the, shelf, thing that involves, a certain object. Before they start doing that, you let them know, hey, this is fake. Don't seriously do this. You don't kill people worldwide just for the hell of it. I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't kill people for the hell of it. Well,
yeah,
okay.
I got one of those users messaging me once, and I was eating at the time. He was like, do you want to play a game? I'm like, bro, no, I'm eating. He's like, play my game. I'm like, bro, I literally just said I'm eating. He's like, I know where you live, and send me a fake IP. I was like, that's not even my IP, loser, but thanks anyways. And then he was like, why don't you play my game? I'm like, bro, are you fucking deaf or something? I'm eating. And then he got mad, and he just ended up like cursing me out. Yeah, go try and trick some kids into playing your disgusting game, you fucking pedophile. And then I blocked him.
Dude, my sister had TikTok, and she got messaged by one of them. She didn't know what to do. I was like, she was like, she has TikTok, and she was like, she was talking about how she got messaged by one, and she responded back. I literally slammed my hand down on the counter, because we were right next to the counter at the time. I slammed my hand down and I go, are you fucking stupid?
Damn.
And she just kind of looked at me in disbelief. I was like, bro, answer my question. Are you? Because obviously, if someone messages you out of the blue, hey, you want to play a game? You don't answer them. I don't care if you know them or not. Well, okay, if you know them, that's a different story. But like,
Mother?
if you're like, if like, for example, if with all the Momo stuff going around, my brother, my oldest brother, he was ballsy as fuck. Alright, so you know how it was on WhatsApp, right?
I'm sorry, could you repeat
He
that?
took the number. You know how the Momo challenge was on WhatsApp, correct?
Oh yeah, WhatsApp, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so my oldest brother found the number that it was linked to, and he called it so many times that it blocked.
Nice.
And this was because my second to oldest sister, she has a deathly, and I mean deathly, fear of Momo and shit. She got to the point where she would sleep talk, and she would like she would get up throughout the night. She would make my mom sit in there with her until she fell asleep, because she kept fearing like she was gonna be caught by her. And she would, so the way that it was positioned at my old house, yes, everyone already knows that I'm poor, so at my old house, right, she used to sleep on this I can't remember what it's called, in the living room. And directly to her right, there was the long hallway that had my grandmother's room, my oldest sister's room, and my brother's room. And there was both of my my second to youngest and my youngest sister, they both slept on, they slept inside the living room, but they slept in two different places. One slept on a foldable couch, and one slept on something else I can't remember the name of. And she had to have, because at the very end of the hallway there was a bathroom, and the hallway was dark as fuck. You could, I'm not kidding, unless there was some light on in that hallway, you could not see shit.
Yeah.
So she would always have to have the stove light on, which was directly to her left, and the bathroom light on, which is all the way down the hallway to her right, because she was so scared of Jonathan and a Momo coming to get her.
Bruh.
And that's she was about 16 at the time of this thing. Well, no, actually she was 17 at the time of this entire uproar of it. And it's reasonable to be scared, because even I wasn't really nervous, because I had the only thing that I had was Discord.
Yeah.
This was back in Chill Cafe, by the way. This was back in those times.
Oh shit.
A
Yeah,
little
I
bit
remember
before that though, but yeah, so this was way back when. So, obviously it was reasonable for her to be scared, and because she had all these different types of social media that they could easily contact her on, and my mom was like, "Are y'all not scared of this happening to you?" I was like, "No. What are they gonna do? Find out my name, my tag, and friend request me, bruh? I'm not that stupid." And she was like, "Okay, just whatever, just be safe." So now that got through. Of the that's whenever the chain letter started happening. All the chain letters. What else? At the time, trying to think of everything that was popular at the time.
I think actually, yeah.
Not only were we being
Go.
not only were people sending chain letters by message, but they would also take a a folded up piece of paper and put it in your locker. Real fun. I had that happen to me 3 times, and all I did was go home and shred the papers. Well, no. There was one time. There was one time where I kept asking people who did this, and someone finally said who did that, and I went and put it back in their locker.
My God. But yeah, on the topic of the Momo challenge. Now that I think about it, I think I remember one time my aunt called my mom all scared. Like, they were just normally talking, you know, catching up with what's going on in life, blah blah. But anyways, it got brought up, and I think, I don't remember if it was. All I noticed it happened to someone I know very well. Basically, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was my aunt. Anyways, my aunt went to the kitchen the one day when, like, you know, the Momo challenge was like going on, and she saw my cousin getting a knife, and he was putting it dangerously close to, you know, his body parts, and she caught him right before he cut something, and my aunt was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then my cousin just said, "Oh, it's cause someone on my laptop told me to do it." And then my aunt went to the laptop, it was one of those motherfuckers. And then my aunt took my cousin's phone and laptop away. Not because she was mad at him, just to, you know, keep him safe, but to know that it kind of happened to my cousin, that's kind of fucking scary.
Yeah.
What are you?
No. Here's the funny. Go ahead.
Sorry, someone said Strawberry Beats. Hi, welcome to the stream. What are you saying, boo? We're just talking about stuff. I'm just talking about stuff with Jay.
Dude. Actually, funny story. Now that I have Instagram and Snapchat, I would, if it is still going around, because there are still subtle cases, I'm pretty sure, but if it is going around and I get messaged, I have a friend who can actually pull someone's address by them just answering a Snapchat call. So
Really?
all I gotta do is get him. Yeah, all I gotta do is get him, and I'll have to pay him. But all I have to do is get him to send them a picture, which he can do this too. Send them a picture. The moment that the picture loads, he pulls their address. He sends me the address. I send them their address, and they most likely won't fuck with me anymore. So
yeah, I feel like that's the only time it's reasonable to pull up an IP. Like, if someone's fucking around with you, that they're saying that they're gonna kill your family, literally just pulling up their IP is enough for them to get scared.
Oh no. Oh no. The outcome of someone telling me to that they were going to kill my family was that I ended up actually, I got someone else to pull their IP, gave me their IP. I triangulated that to their city, the city that they was living in, and I told them their city, and I told them that they didn't quit fucking with me, that I was going to send people down to their house to take care of them. And yeah, didn't happen anymore.
Deep stuff, yeah. I don't know if we should really be getting into it, but we're talking about it already, so talking about sending people down to people's houses. Jay, actually, on Discord, I'm not gonna call this guy my friend because he was never my friend, but this person I knew, I'm not gonna be disclosing names. Do you remember the hot dog water server?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I remember that. I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he delete his account?
I don't know what happened to him, and I really hope he's not okay, but yeah, he basically, what he did once is he pulled this kid's address, and instead of just leaving it off there,
sent the 32-year-old down to his house.
Yeah, to stalk him.
Yep, he sent the 30. Yep, and then he stalked him to the point of slew aside.
Yeah. Sliding.
Yep.
So, fucked up.
Yeah, at that point, you just pull his, the moment that you pull his, you find his address, okay? And then this is where it gets fun, because obviously, I have a friend who's Mexican, who her family, well, her dad anyway, has connections to the cartel.
Oh, damn, really?
Yep.
Damn.
Um, well, I wouldn't say that he has connections to the cartel. However, one of her uncles did get um uh to say it as YouTube friendly as possible,
Hot dog, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the server name that I'm in. Just whatever. Don't mind it.
to say the least, basically he got um limb from limb, shall I
Decapitated?
say, to say it. No, actually, he got cut to pieces, basically.
Jesus Christ.
On video, and they sent that video to my friend's dad.
Wow.
Because they've already threatened, because, alright, so, to give you a whole backstory, so, my friend, her mom, was with one of the bigger cartel owners
Yeah.
in Mexico, and basically that guy threatened to kill her if he ever saw her with another guy, and he was gonna buy her this mansion, and you know, so on, and later on, like 2 months after that, he died in a car accident.
Damn.
And she was pregnant with my friend. Well, she got a new boyfriend, they got married. So, my friend's dad now is not even her real dad. And she already knows this because she overheard her mom, or her dad and her cousin talking about it.
Yeah.
So, her parent, she has mixed matched parents, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And so, since, obviously, she left Mexico
Mm-hmm.
with another man, they obviously are planning to come after her. However, there is laws prohibiting, and this goes for snuff films too, anything that is done on U.S. soil will be charged for U.S. soil. That means if they was to commit a murder, to say it, on U.S. soil and fled back to Mexico and they found out who did it, that person will be apprehended and brought back to the U.S. for sentencing.
Damn.
That's and snuff films work the same way. If anything is recorded on U.S. soil and you have it, that's illegal. If it has an ongoing investigation about it, that's illegal. Which is why I kind of stepped away from that area, because I don't know what is active and I don't know what is on U.S. soil, because there is majority of them, and friend's account got banned. Well, actually, 3 of his accounts got banned for sharing it.
What a dumbass.
So, yep.
Okay, Strawberry says, cut to pieces the fuck. What is your country? I am from Honduras. We're talking about Mexico though. Jay is from the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the sad part is that in Honduras, while there's not like cartels to say the least, there is a lot of drug dealing and gangs. Gangs are very, very, yeah.
Territorial.
Yep.
And that's that's the funny thing. Well, okay, it's not funny, but it's more or less like people to say it the best way possible is that even though um even though you know there's a difference between the cartel and gangs. I have seen what both will do to anyone.
Yep, it's pretty
There
bad.
is a there is a website, and I would not recommend any of you motherfuckers watching the stream or you yourself, Askefise, to go to it. I've been to it. It's known as a game called Run the Gauntlet.
I've already finished that website.
It's
Actually, no, I didn't finish
Yeah.
it because if you finish it, it actually it puts a lot of shit into your computer, which destroys your computer at the end.
Yep. There, to say the least, it is a game level style of snuff website.
Yep.
The website itself is highly illegal. Just like Ketma.ga. However, they never found a way to shut down Ketma.ga. It always comes back. It always comes back. It's been known as Ketma.com, Ketma.g, Ketma.ga, Ketma.ga.com, Ketma.net, and multitudes of other names. Funny enough, they never ever found who was making the site. And Run the Gauntlet too.
Yeah, I don't know about that website.
Run the Gauntlet is just absolutely horrible, and I visited it once, and that was only to see what type of website it was. And you know, I'm not gonna try and be edgy by saying, oh yeah, I've definitely seen worse. What I will say is that some of it on there, dude, just makes me sick.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Due to first of all, because I'm on Discord pretty frequently and a part of a lot of servers, of course I am going to be stumbling across some sort of, let's say, how do I say this so YouTube doesn't like detect it? Gior. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just use the word snuff.
Okay, yeah, I've come across a lot of those type of videos. Not only from the amount of videos that I've seen of those activities going on, of people like, you know, sadly passing away.
Yeah.
Or getting...
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. I've been desensitized, like, I don't react to it anymore.
Desensitized.
And not only because I've seen so many videos of it, but because I've seen it in real life too. So like, it's just more of like a, when I do see it or stumble across it at this point, I'm like, oh, okay.
No, actually, if you, I would not suggest doing this, but, if you go to Tecmo, as I'm going to call it, if you go there, basically what happens is that it says, are you sure that you want to enter? If you click yes, your browser will go into full screen, a high-pitched ringing, and I'm not talking about no low high-pitched, I'm talking about loud high-pitched.
Yeah. I've gone in that website.
Scream.
Also, hi Magenta. I know what the video inside the website is. It's a man cooking a hot dog. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, it's it's a lot more than that now. They've went all out with it. It's a lot more than that now.
Oh damn.
Drilling. There's drilling. There's you can come across multiple different types of it. There's babies. There is dogs. There is humans. There is drilling. There is cooking a hot dog. There is making what's supposed to be one into two different pieces, etc., etc. You can find multiple forms on the website, and I sadly am gullible enough that I have experienced almost all of them.
Yep. Jay, I'm going to interrupt you here and I'll interrupt the stream for a second because I have to do human necessities. I hope you know what that means. Literally, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Be right back. Jay, you can entertain my stream if you want. Just don't say anything bad. Alright, be right back.
I will be watching this stream back, by the way, so, how are you all doing? Although I can't see stream chat.
Hello there. I'm back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Oh, what's up?
So,
Alright. I'm sadly approaching 20k. So I'm gonna have to do 100 jumping jacks.
well, we get to chill and listen to you suffer, so. Did you get yourself a water bottle? That way you won't have to go and run and get one.
Nope.
You might want to go do that.
Yep. Hydration is kicking in pretty fast, so hydration check in like a couple minutes. Shit, this goddamn piece of block, I hate it so much.
Yes, YouTube friendly Askefise.
Yes. I'll commit you mass genocide towards it.
I wonder. Yes, that is, you know, actually, hold up. I want you to submit your streams. Well, nah, actually, nah. Because that'll take away mini playback and comments and saving. But, I was going to suggest you try and put your videos on YouTube Kids.
Oh, hell no.
Specifically this stream, because we've talked about so many kid-friendly things. Just, like, what feels like 10 minutes in.
Kids, what does FUCK spell? That's right. Fuck.
Hey kids, spell this word out. S-H-I-T. Now, what does that spell? Say it with me. It spells shit. Congratulations, you learned something new. Now go tell that to your parents. Now go tell that to your parents and see how much they really appreciate us.
Kids, what do you do when you're driving and see someone walking on the sidewalk? Hit them! Correct.
You turn and hit them like a bowling. Yeah, you turn and hit them like a bowling pin.
100 points per person. You know what actually happened when I was driving with my dad? There was this girl on a bike and he told me, look at her, 100 points if you hit her.
Oh my god, dude. Alright guys, now what do you do whenever you're... Alright, so what do you do whenever, before and when you're driving? You chug down at least three good-sized bottles of alcohol. I'm telling you, the best, it's the best thing that you ever do.
Yeah, we'll get you from point A to point A and a half. That's because you'll die midway.
Yeah, if you're lucky, you hopefully won't hit at least 3 vans full of families on the way there.
Or horrible.
Guys, what do you do whenever you see a white van that says free candy? You walk up to it and hop in the back willingly. Oh, also, nothing. What do you do whenever you're walking down an alley? Yeah, you search through the garbage cans for a syringe. I'm telling you, best thing that you'll ever do.
What? Oh
Then
my god, dude.
You take the homeless man's sugar, put it on a spoon, heat it up, pour it straight down the syringe, and inject it. I'm telling you. Trust me, if you see elephant tranquilizer, please feel free to snort all of it.
Tranquilizer? What?
Yes, if you don't know, fentanyl is an elephant tranquilizer, and they've actually been, caught putting it in, Delta 8 cartridges, a certain form of, Coke's sugar, if you will, a white, you know, drinkable substance, a purple drinkable substance. So yeah, basically everything's been laced with fentanyl now. So be sure, kids. Alright, listen. Kids, whatever your school tells you, it's a lie, okay? Please, go drink and drive and do all the drugs that you want.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get terminated.
I should probably shut up now. You know, actually, one of my friends, they were talking to me in DMs, and they were like, you know, I have met people with your humor, but not nearly as dark. I was like, thank you. That's a compliment.
My God.
Askefise, I promise this will only be one app after your channel strikes, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up, I guess.
Hey, listen. Anytime that you need it, you know I'm here. Let's just hope that every single YouTube, like, video moderator, let's just hope that every single one of them is just Helen Keller. And as long as you motherfuckers don't report the stream, we'll be good. Because Askefise has a small enough channel that really, YouTube ain't really gonna look at it unless they get mass reports from it, so please don't do that.
I'll give
If
you a
you do
kiss
that,
individually if you don't.
I promise I will show up. Yeah, Askefise will do that, and if you do, I'll be the one showing up at your house, okay? Okay, glad you agree. Thank you.
The thing is, when I give you a kiss, you gotta get STD tested because I probably have herpes. No, I'm kidding, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, what'd the homeless man give you, man?
Look, man, he just offered some Kinder eggs and I bought like 3. I don't know what happened.
I told you, the syringes, although they have what you need to, I told you, man, you don't need to take any. Told you. Can't say that I didn't warn you, man. I'm sorry.
I'm dying from
I
this
knew
side.
that old...
Kids, don't listen to your school and drink and drive. Oh my God.
Kids, listen, please, stop at the... Even though you're underage, stop at every single bar that you see, and be sure that the moment that you get in that vehicle, you slam on the gas pedal and you do not let go of it, okay? Pedal to the metal. Let's go.
Oh my God, dude! Why was that so funny?
You know, actually, real talk though, if I did get you a strike and your video like got demonetized or whatever, I would not forgive myself. I would not join back in streaming VC again. I wouldn't. No, I would just feel so fucking bad.
Even Magenta's like, oh my God, guys.
Hey, it's okay. As long as the YouTube CEOs, once again, like I said before, as long as they are Helen Keller, can't see, can't hear, we are perfectly fine.
Apparently, no.
What are they gonna do? Read the Braille?
People have said that Helen Keller was a fake the entire time, that she could actually, like, do everything she couldn't. I don't know how true that is, and I don't really care, but yeah.
Oh no, here's the funny thing is that all these YouTube CEOs, they're gonna have to be using Braille as a translation, okay? Wait a second. How do blind and deaf people watch YouTube? How do they listen to music?
Blind
How do
people
they play
probably
games?
just hear.
How do they read a book?
Blind people probably just hear. Deaf people probably use. They either use hearing aid or they subtitles.
And both?
They jump off a bridge.
Alright, listen, despite what your school says, kids, listen, about 3 shots of bleach and 2 Tide Pods. They make the perfect combo, dude. I'm telling you, you will not regret it one bit until you're up in the hospital with your stomach being clearly ate through because you decided to drink and eat cleaning supplies like a dumbass because some random person on the internet on a stream told you to go home and do that.
Actually, do you know what happens when you drink bleach? I like watched a video and it's really like, it's really interesting.
All I know is that one of my friends thought that it was a thing of water, like it was a thing of water because the label was pulled off of it, and they drank just a tiny bit and it burned all the way down, and they was close to puking for like 10 minutes.
Oh God. They either use subtitles or transcript. Yeah, I assume. Guys, ask if I had deaf. No, I'm literally friends with deaf people. What do you mean? Deaf people are really fun, actually. But anyways, what I was saying is that yeah, apparently if you drink bleach, first of all, there's two outcomes. Number one is you die from like the damage. Number two is you sadly survive. I say sadly because your life is gonna be way more miserable now. First of all, your stomach doesn't work, and neither does your digestive system, so all of that gets ripped out of your body. Second, your small intestine gets ripped off, and it gets extended to your esophagus. So your small intestine acts now as your digestive system, meaning that you cannot consume foods normally. So you will most probably have to consume blended foods from now on. And not only that, but since there's a small intestine going in front of your rib cage, there's going to be a visible tube in the middle of your chest. People are gonna often ask, what is that? And not only that, but pooping is gonna be so difficult.
Oh, no. See, here's the funny thing, is that from what I've heard is that it eats through your stomach and your digestive tract. So, be sure, kids, to go home and take every word of advice I am saying. If you haven't heard all the advice, please rewind the stream and listen to every single bit of it. It's life advice. It'll only get you through the next 10 minutes of your life, and then it'll all be over.
Drink and drive! Commit vandalism! Spray paint on your neighbor's wall!
Puff spray, guys, listen. Puff spray paint, drink at least 3 bottles of Jack, and then take and spray paint your neighbor's dog. Spray paint a thing on the back coat of your neighbor's dog, okay? And I promise you, they will almost definitely forgive you after they put a bullet between your eyes.
I'm sorry, Magenta, you said falling slide is the most embarrassing thing. Are you talking about if they survive or the action itself? Because personally, if you survive that, that'd be so, like, oh my god, imagine, like, the pain you're gonna have to go through.
There was a situation that happened. You obviously know about it. The girl who, yeah, you do. It was the Twitch streamer. The girl who was like, yeah, I'm gonna die a legend and all that bullshit. And everybody was telling her to do it. You realize that she laid on the concrete from the 3rd floor. Now, mind you, she jumped from the 3rd floor balcony. She laid on the concrete with immeasurable pain that never went away for 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. Alright,
What does Magenta say?
hear me out. Imagine...
Oh my god, what the dog? What?
Imagine, right? So you're trying to walk off the edge of a building and you don't see the slip there, and you slip and you fall on your back right before you go off.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about you fall back onto the roof, but it's because of a spill.
That's a sign that you shouldn't.
Imagine trying it and failing. Imagine trying it multiple times and failing every single time. I am not encouraging it. I am not encouraging it. If, like, seriously, do not, if you feel that way, please reach out to someone. I am not encouraging it. I am clearly making jokes relating to stupid situations that could happen if you feel that way. However, please do prevent yourself from feeling that way. It is definitely not a good place to be in.
Yep.
It doesn't matter who you are. Almost anything that I say can be taken as a joke or be taken literally. And I prefer it to be taken as a joke rather than seriously. So please, if you do feel that way, please go out and find help. If need be, I can look up your area and send you the hotline phone number if you really are starting to feel that way. But please, if you do feel that way, don't ever be scared to reach out for help, and don't reach out for help towards really anyone that you don't trust whatsoever, or that is not a licensed therapist. That is possibly one of the, it's not a horrible mistake if they help you, it is a bad mistake if you constantly rely on them to be your support, because everyone has their own issues, and when they're dealing with yours, it makes it hard for them to deal with theirs. So please, if you do have thoughts like that, reach out to someone who's licensed.
That is very common in Discord, people that rely on other people for help or support, and I honestly think, look, I get it, man, you're sad and stuff, but why online people? Like, what, how guaranteed are you that it's really gonna help? I'm sorry to say this, but your problems become their problem too. I've been through that, and I hated it when people used.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, I hate it when people used to go to me just to talk about their problems. Like, what?
Yeah, and now see, that's the coincidental thing about it, is because yes, while I am a hypocrite for saying that, I am more of the just kind of just keep it to myself. However, that is not a good idea, because after time, if you do not reach out to someone, those start to build up, and if you are having those type of thoughts, it gets progressively worse. And I'm not talking about really slowly, I'm talking about extremely fast. It will elevate from one level to the next in a matter of like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
I really do suggest that if you really do feel that way, and you really do feel like that, you know, that the world is a better place without you, if you need to talk to your parents, since I know that majority of you watching this live stream right now are under the age of 18 or 21. If you feel that way, please reach out to your parents. Please go get therapy, although that sounds bad. If you're having problems with those thoughts, reach out to a licensed therapist or psychologist, because I promise you, the place that you'll be in, the state that you will be in mentally after you reach out and after you get off your chest, you will feel so much better.
I know a pretty good way of therapy. It's called watching an Askefise stream.
Yeah, that really does help. It actually does, trust me. I'm not just saying this just because I'm your friend and because I like your live streams. I'm saying that I have been put in a position where I have actually turned towards your live streams as a coping mechanism.
Oh wow, okay, I didn't expect. Oh wow, okay, thank you, I guess.
Because I'm more chill than anything.
Aska, did you just go through that snow? Probably. I was gonna say something, but I can't. $20K slowly catching up now. Nah, more like being in VC was.
Dude.
Oh my god, stop! You're making me feel so special.
Why? Okay. This is a serious question I have to ask myself after having all these conversations. Why in the hell does every single time I join your stream, like in a VC, why does it always take a fucking dark turn? What does that say about me as a person?
Does that mean I should establish some rules to the VC so that nothing bad happens in the future?
Well, yes, if you, now mind you, I am willing to, if you do set rules, I am willing to abide by them.
Okay.
obviously, because, you know, however, I'm not saying this about anyone in particular. However, sometimes people forget the rules and they just kind of go on a
Yeah.
thing. So I think addressing the rules of your stream, not only your stream VC, but also your stream comments too, would be very sincerely helpful. Because then, like I know that obviously some of the things that I said, especially in this one and the first one, that I was in, I know that those definitely took a very dark turn quickly. So I feel like addressing the rules, you know, obviously I do know my boundaries because I haven't really read over YouTube TOS, but I have heard of the YouTube TOS. So I feel like by addressing the rules, just kind of out there in your server would definitely help a lot.
Yeah.
That's just my
Alright, I think I will after the stream. Maybe, I don't know.
Just remember, like I said, anything that you put down as a you can or you can't do, I'll abide by them.
Okay. Alright, I'm nearing 7,000. I mean, 20. Yeah, fuck. No, I'm reaching 20k soon. Nah.
I would suggest you hurry up and go get a water bottle. That way you won't have to rush out of your room, dying.
No, don't worry. I need to get my socks anyways, because I am not jumping this floor with my bare feet again.
No, that's a bad idea.
Wait, my RAM is being on, like, not awesome. So let me just restart my game. There you go.
Restart your entire what?
No, I just Jesus Christ, how long is this yawn? I just exited and went back into the wood.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yo necesito hacer nuevos botes. I basically just said I need to make new boats.
Excuse me, I only know one language, and that language is, low IQ, if you will, a certain thing. So, please start addressing everything in, simple English terms, unless someone comments in, Spanish at your stream.
Okay.
Not saying that you have to, just so
Me need boat new.
Okay. Wait a second, I think that was too complex. Can you repeat it one more time?
Me boat new make.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you.
New boat. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that one. Say it one more time.
Why am I so yawning? Why am I tired?
Because your body really wants you to get up and do those, jumping jacks.
Oh yeah, my body can piss off.
Just remember, Askefise, you do
Yes.
not need anything but your upper torso, okay? So, anything below the waist, yes, it is fine. You can just, well, okay, not anything below the waist, but like your legs, you can completely get rid of them because you do not need legs to play Minecraft.
You do. What happens
Why?
if you lose your arms in a freak mechanical
you-
accident
you-
and then you need to use your feet to like move around? Didn't think of that one, huh?
Oh yeah, I did. There's a very simple way to not allow that to happen. That's called not stepping on IED over in Vietnam.
Oh my god. Talking about Vietnam, I watched Forrest Gump like 2 days ago.
You know, I really do need to chill out because I'm sorry. I have been hyper all day. I finally got some sleep last night. I slept from straight up till from 7 until about 12.
Oh,
So
damn.
I am pretty hyper at the moment because obviously, as you already know, before yesterday, I had not slept in 2-3 days. So that, even though it was such a tiny bit of sleep, it still helped so much. And
Yeah.
I didn't get shit done either. I didn't get any work done. Basically, after your stream, I just listened to music for about 2-3 hours, and then I fell asleep. So
Magenta says, I need legs. How am I supposed to flex my height on Inferno if I don't have my legs? You cut his legs off too.
no. Here's what you do, right? So you use your arms to push up off the ground to make yourself look even taller. And I guarantee this much, right? So the moment that they see your height is probably gonna be about so it's just your upper torso, but majority of the time it's your legs that are providing the most height. So I would say that you're probably gonna be about 3 feet tall. So what you do is that you take and you push up off the ground using your arms, holding yourself up. And then the moment that he sees that you are that tall, and then he notices that you have absolutely no legs, then he will most likely feel bad for you. And then the moment that he feels bad for you, you take the baseball bat from behind your back, you smack him in the kneecaps to where he can't walk, and then he's gonna be shorter than you.
That is very complex.
Actually not really. It's basically just make him feel bad for you, smash his kneecaps, and you're good.
Oh, more like, make him feel bad for you. Commit battery. And he can't walk anymore.
Hey man, it's okay. It's a lot better than attempted murder. Okay, I could suggest her taking a hacksaw to his knees,
Okay.
but I'm not doing that. Okay, I really do need to start biting my tongue more often.
2-3 feet, no things. What is that emoji?
It-
Yeah, Magenta, that's your face. Why am I yawning so much?
Stop it! You're gonna make me yawn, for God's sake. Man, I was laughing about you yawning.
Jesus Christ, it's so awesome. Yeah, you look
What?
like that. That is exactly what you look like. Here you call my name. That's what you look like too. That's when you don't get Genshin money.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
All the Chinese government be like,
No. Yes, it's true. Sorry to tell you. Fucking dumb cow. Dumbass, bro. He literally made my boat go like sideways.
Dude, you know what sucks more than that?
Yeah.
I have had a tiny piece of metal in my pinky knuckle on my left hand since the 4th week of school, and I have, since it's obviously right on top of my knuckle, I have not figured out a way to get it out. I cannot pull it out with a magnet. I've tried poking it out very harshly, which I'm about to try again, but it's fucking annoying because I can feel it every time that I bend my pinky.
I'd imagine. It's like getting stung
And
by
I know that it's a piece of metal too, because I got it whenever I was in welding. Well, principles of manufacturing, not necessarily.
I haven't even played Genshin for 2
I
weeks
got
now.
it.
I'm going insane. Oh damn.
If you're going insane because you haven't played Genshin, just you know, no offense, but just pick up whatever you're playing Genshin on, and just either load up the game or throw it out the window.
Alright, 20 jumping jacks coming up. I mean 20 jumping jacks, 100 I mean.
Wait. Yeah. Don't try and change that amount down, huh?
Yeah, I
Try to
almost
change
am.
it. Divide by 5.
My bad.
Nah, it's fine. Mistakes happen. However, do not let it happen again. Don't forget, I will jump your fence, man.
Oh my god.
And then, the moment that you make me come all the way down there and jump your fence is the moment that I'm making you do 1,000. Just consistently. Huh?
I'm easily gonna do that.
Yeah, do 1,000.
Yep.
Okay, do 1,000 then. Do it. Do it.
No,
I
I'll do it
dare
at the
you.
far
I
land.
dare you. Do 1,000. Oh. Okay, that's... Okay, I don't think that you're actually being serious.
I am.
No, please don't do that. You will probably die.
Anyways, 20,000 coming up in
And
around
if-
300 blocks.
Yeah, well, you better get yourself prepared for that, man.
Alright, let us all pray. Lord in heaven, please watch me. Please watch over me, my legs, and my feet while I do this. My upper torso is gonna be perfectly fine. Please make sure my heart doesn't stop pumping. And please make me reach the far lands faster. Amen.
Even though I obviously, I'm not really gonna get into it, but obviously I don't really. However, I'll be doing it just for you, man.
What's up, man? Oh, hi, love. What's up, man? You made it right in time because I'm about to do 100 jumping jacks. Hooray. I am so happy, as you can tell from the
Yes,
voice.
everyone in chat, listen to him. Everyone in chat, please do me a favor, and while he is doing the jumping jacks, please laugh as hard as you can, even if it's fake. If it's real, good on you. If it's fake, please just fake it. Laugh at his very verbal suffering. Please do that just for me. Thank you.
Alright, I'm 10 blocks away. Alright, thunder jumping jacks coming right up to you guys.
Have fun.
Hold on. Let me make the 20,000 sign first. Alright, I'm gonna stop the music so that you can hear me fucking suffer, I guess.
Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna have my headphones off. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna turn up my gain so you can hear me actually jump. I figured I'm not gonna have socks under my, like on my feet. Instead, I'm just gonna jump on a rug. So I'll go look for that. Actually, I'll just get socks. Be right back. I sadly got my socks. Okay, I'm putting them on.
Have you got your
I will come to you later
walk?
as I will go for a walk.
Have you got
now.
your
Okay,
walk?
see ya.
Have
Jay, by the way, I can't hear if you're speaking.
bitch, motherfucker.
Alright, here we go. 100 jumping jacks. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Alright. This calls for a hydration break. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Oh my god, hi, I'm back. Jay?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, hi. Okay, that was actually like the best set I've done so far, because the others I just felt the liquid in my stomach go crazy. But this one's pretty good. Let's just keep going. The back of my legs feel really funny.
That's what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, that reminds me, back in middle school, we had, the pacer test, which
Oh, damn.
you should know about, but,
Yeah. The fitness
oh,
group pager test.
alright,
The
so,
multi-stage
at
rapid
one point,
capacity test. Sorry.
it's fine, whatever. But, so, me and a couple of friends, we used to not run as long as we could. I'm obviously not going to disclose the amount of laps I've got because I'm clearly embarrassed by it, but, we used to, like whenever it was time to go get water, we would like run to the water fountain to go get water. So this was before COVID hit. So basically at one point, me and my group of friends got called. We got called over to the gym teacher's desk, and they were like, "Hey, we noticed that you haven't been running as long as you could. And for that, you're either going to have to, your group specifically will either have to run with the girls when they do it, or, all the boys will have to redo it." And since we were like, fuck it, we don't want to get all the rest of the boys in trouble, we had to do it with the girls. After that, we did that one other time, and they made us do, I think it was like 120 wall jumps. Which part did you not hear?
No, I heard everything. I heard everything. That you didn't run as long as you could until you had to run to the water fountain. You got called in, and like you were told like, oh, either do it with the girls or the boys have to redo it. And you say you didn't want the boys to get in trouble, so you did it with the girls. And then you have to do wall jumps, I think.
Yeah, wall jumps, yeah. And those shits are annoying. Especially since with the school that I'm at, right? They wouldn't allow you to just like casually just smack the wall. They would make it where they would have to hear it. So you have to smack the wall like really fucking hard.
Alright.
A good amount of times. And that pissed me off, but whatever. What about you, Askefise? What type of, well, obviously not the serious trouble, but what type of stupid shit have you gotten into at your school?
A lot. Do you want to get into it? I'll get into it if you want.
Reasonable enough. Bad. Story time with Askefise.
Right. So, just so you know, my stories don't compare nothing to what you've been through, so... Here we go. Let's see. So I already told you about the popcorn one of my principal being a vegan cunt and telling us, oh, it's hard for me to eat. Like, I don't care. But anyways, let's see. Let me think of another one. Did I tell you about the sponge story?
Popcorn one, yeah, where y'all would like, soak them in water, throw them up at the ceiling.
Yeah, okay, I told you about that. Did I tell you about the toilet paper one?
No.
Alright, so basically in lunchtime we were allowed to eat inside the auditorium for some reason. Gymnasium, I mean. And me and my classmates used to stand at the like the, you know, like that step, like the places up to the that there's like step that lead up to the, I forgot the name of it, but it's basically like where people hold like graduations. They have to go up that place
like
on the
sides
gymnasium.
above the...
Yeah.
Oh, the stage.
The stage. Oh my god, literally the stage. Yeah, the stage. Okay. So me and my friends used to eat at the stage. For some reason we always just like did a circle there. Basically, right next to the stage were the bathrooms. So what me and my friends did was, first of all, whenever we had trash and we didn't want to like run all the way back to the building, there was a little gap in between the stage floor and the wall. So what we used to do is, first of all, we used to like squish our like milk boxes in that little gap. And second, since the toilet was right next to us, we used to get the toilet paper and soak them in water and just like throw the toilet paper at this like either the ceiling or the wall. And I think to this day, on top of the boys' bathroom, after like 3 or 4 years, the toilet paper is still there stuck, and I'm pretty sure it's already part of the wall. And then,
Oh god.
this one time, me and my friend got bored. We had a glue gun. I think you can already tell where this is going. So, wait, is it raining? Oh no, man. So, me and my friend thought it would be a funny joke. Not a joke, just we thought it would be funny to ask people if we can have their water bottles for a second. We obviously asked if we can do their water bottle, and they're like, okay, yeah, sure. So what we used to do is, fuck's sake. We grabbed the glue gun and put glue at the bottom of the bottle, and we used to glue the bottle to the ceiling. But the last time we did it, last time we did it was the last one for a reason. Because when we left it on the ceiling for long enough and we ripped it off, a lot of the ceiling paint came off. And it was very noticeable. So our teacher came in the class and she was like, why is that peeled? And then I was like, oh, they were gluing bottles to the ceiling. And I didn't want to get in trouble for it, so I was like, no, I wasn't, he was. And then my brother was like, what the hell, man? So he got in trouble and I didn't.
Oh my god, dude. A classroom full of snitches. Imagine that.
Yeah, man. And then, we still have this teacher, she was... Oh, go.
This is related to your toilet paper story. We didn't get in trouble for this, but what we do is that, alright, so right next to the English department, we have these 2 bathrooms.
Alright.
And basically, so, the 2 bathrooms are right next to each other, and, so you walk in, and then there's this little wall to your left that people used to hide behind and, you know, do whatever. And, if you look up at the ceiling, there's this little cubby where people used to hide their stuff. There's like this little cubby that looks like it leads over to, what looks to be the girls' bathroom. So me and a bunch of kids, what we would do is that we would wrap up a whole ball of toilet paper, rinse it under the sink, and throw it as hard as we could at the wall, and it would splatter everywhere. I'm not kidding. Everywhere. And at one point, we had a pencil, and we threw it up into the cubby, and it bounced off the corner, and it went to the right, and we never saw the pencil again.
Oh my god. This one time, in my school...
Continue about your story.
Yeah, I forgot what I was saying at the beginning, but anyway, I'll just move on to another one. This isn't about me, this is about another kid. Basically, this one kid in the other class, he had broken a chair accidentally. And like the teacher was like, oh, you have to pay. Get out of my classroom. She was really mad. And the kid was like, okay, fine, I'm getting out. The thing is, the classroom that he was in, the door was made out of glass. And for some reason, the kid had a very smart idea of kicking the door. First of all, the door hinges broke off. Second, the door fell right to the floor, which you already know what happened. The door exploded, basically. And everyone in every other classroom literally rushed out to see what's going on. We literally just see the dumbass door on the floor broken. And the kid just looking down the floor like, did I really just do that? Oh, man. He never paid for any damages, by the way.
Dude, back in, the last year, actually, one of my friends, he kept getting dared to break the school computers, because the school computers are like 200 a piece. This same kid, by the way, he got in trouble for stealing over 500 meat sticks in 1 year.
Shitting?
By the way, he had to pay. No, I'm not kidding. He had to pay like $75. He went to court, had to pay the money. and he got what's it called? He got $10 for a court fee and $10 for extra damages just for absolutely no reason. But
For shitting.
so that's off topic. But no, I'm not. He would steal over like 2 handfuls of meat sticks a day. He would go up there and claim that he was buying one. He would stuff his pockets, his friends' pockets, and his sleeves.
Oh, stealing! I
meat
thought you said
sticks.
shitting. I was like, wait, what? How can you get sanctioned for shitting?
Oh. No. But so yeah, he was stealing all the. So oh my God, ask this. So he last year he was getting dared to do all these things. So what he did is that he was on another student's computer, and he had very serious rage issues, especially whenever it comes to FPS games. And he was playing, I can't remember what game he was playing. He was playing some type of like fucking shitty FPS game on the school computer, because obviously the school had everything locked down at that time.
Yeah.
And he just punched the shit out of the screen, cracked the screen whenever the teacher was in there, and went and hid it behind the teacher's Chromebook cart. And they found it. He broke 3 computers, counting the one that him and another student broke. Him and one other student broke one, because they were like fucking around with it, and the kid had his hand on the computer screen because this other kid was trying to pull it backwards. He was trying to pull it forwards, and the screen just cracked. That happened to me back in 5th grade. Me and my friend, we were doing the math work that we were supposed to be on the computer, and he kept trying to close the computer, and so I stuck my thumb underneath it, and it crushed the screen over my thumb.
Sorry, I don't know why I just found it so funny.
It was hysterical. Yeah, I kept going back to the Chromebook card to taking it out, checking it, seeing whether or not it was damaged. And at that point, I was just like, fine, let's go tell the teacher. So we both went and told the teacher, and the teacher's like, all right, look, this is your first time. I don't know y'all. I know that y'all don't normally fuck around a lot. So here's your only warning. I'll pay for the computer. However, if it happens again, you'll both be paying for one of the computers. And so we was like, yeah, whatever, etc., etc. Now that teacher also threatened later on throughout the year to send me up to the office because she kept asking me questions about math that I didn't know because I was zoned out the day before. I was zoned out all class, and literally kids had to give me answers to say to her. But continue about your stories, man.
Yeah, I just got reminded of a computer story, computer related. Back in 2nd grade, okay? 4th grade. 4th grade. We had computers in our school, and they used to give us these USBs. Basically, you know, me being smart, I cracked FNAF 1 and put it in my USB, so I could go to school and play whenever I felt like it. And, you know, I was smart. I kept it low. But you see, this one day, I was playing, and a college student came in. He's like, what are you playing? I'm like, FNAF, you know that game? Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's game? He's like, yeah, I know it. I'm like, all of a sudden I just said, do you want it? He was like, yeah, sure. So he gave me his USB. I put on his USB. Turns out the kid spread it around the school. Well, I spread it around the school because I gave it to someone, that someone gave it to someone else. And I gave it to a bunch of other people. Fast forward like maybe 2 weeks after spreading a lot of like fucking illegal FNAF. We walked into computer class, and one of the computers it wasn't responsive, like it was not working whatsoever. And I walked in, and the teacher looked right at me with a very mad face. I was like, hi teacher. She's like, take a seat please. I'm like, alright, what's up? So we went on with our class, blah blah blah. School finished, I went home, and my mom just brings me into the room. She's like, we got a call that you're spreading a game at school. And I was like, really? And she was like, yes, really. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. And she was like, don't do that ever again, okay? I'm like, okay. But the thing is, apparently it was a very big thing in the school. Because even my brother, he didn't know about this. And he told me that he was hearing a lot of college students say, do you know about that 4th grader that's giving out free FNAF? I was known for giving out fucking pirated versions of FNAF, dude. I didn't get into too much trouble for it, but still, like, I pirated FNAF and... Jesus.
Dude, I thought whenever you said that the computer was unresponsive, I thought that someone else had like modded and hacked the game that way, and they sold it to another person on what looked to be the same USB, and that it had completely crashed the computer and that you were gonna be blamed for that. I was like, bruh.
No, what did happen once in computer class is that I was playing on Friv. No, all my classmates were playing on Friv, but you know, me being the dumb idiot that I was, I didn't know that Friv had a lot of copy websites. So now, you know, when there's something good in the internet, it's obviously gonna have its copycats. So I didn't realize I was on the fake Friv. Let's just say a R18 content ad popped up, and my teacher thought I was watching Prawn. Yeah, that was not fun to deal with.
My brother, he was downloading high school DxD episodes on his phone at one point, and he was sitting beside his our mom because basically his phone got hacked because of it, because he was downloading all this stupid bullshit. So needless to say, he was sitting beside our mom, and he was showing it, and my mom walked away for like a good 30 seconds. She came back in, and there was a big topless big jugged, to say the least, girl standing on the screen, and it made me die. He looked at her and he was like, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. And I had never laughed really that hard about someone getting in trouble in my life, other than the fact that not only was he downloading basically straight up hentai, basically very, 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 very borderline ecchi, to say the least.
Yeah.
But he was also having a sort of ad pop up. Now mind you, my brother is the same person, right? So back whenever he originally got his phone, someone had made a clone account of his email, and they signed it up for some reason. It signed up to a therapist website.
Oh.
My sister basically had the same thing happen to her, except for the account changed from her real life name to one of her friend's real life names.
Alright.
So that all happened, and they thought that I got hacked. So obviously they did, you know, they really did get hacked. They flipped their shit. I'm not joking. They flipped. Because they was like, what are we gonna do? I was like, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. If your account got hacked, they can possibly trace the email address, which this is possible, by the way, back to your address. Which means that any motherfucker shows up down here, you are the one to blame. I'm blaming the both of you. I don't care. If anyone shows up down here unexpectedly, I'm blaming the both of you. It doesn't matter. And they was like, okay. Luckily, all they had to do was like change the password. No one ever showed up. Nothing. I'm not joking. Out of all of this, out of every single time that someone has gotten hacked, knock on wood, cross my fingers, please don't jinx me. I have not been the one to get it. And I am so thankful for that. Because at this point where I am now, if my account gets hacked, it doesn't matter what it is. If my Discord account, if my like Instagram, even if my iCloud itself gets hacked, I am beyond fucked.
Yeah.
Because the shit that I have now, all the shit that I have built up now, I will not be able to get a single bit of that back.
Yeah.
I should probably start going and taking screenshots of people's, like, their usernames, the one that I talk to a lot, and, like, creating an alt. I do have 3 alts, but the funny thing is that I forgot the password to every single one of them, and I don't have the access to the emails anymore. Well, okay, I have access to one of the emails, and that was because I used that email to set up my Steam account. So,
Yo, bro.
oh, who joined?
I am so happy.
Why?
Yo,
So, playing Valorant, I accidentally got into comp. I was playing a Sage in a Sen.
Okay.
Got an ace in the second round.
Huh?
I got an ace in the second round.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I'm uploading it to YouTube. Can you watch it later?
Sure.
Yes. Oh, I can post it here now. Like, which was it? Clips?
Medium.
Or
Well, if it's a
video?
clip, just post the clips.
Well, I don't have the clip since I don't have Nitro.
You can just send the YouTube link.
Yeah. It's still uploading. 10 minutes from now. God, I wanna watch that clip. I wanna watch this clip again. So happy.
damn.
But anyways, Jay, talking about like getting hacked, yeah. Or going back to like stuff popping up on the screen, like when people, yeah, basically. Tanta knows about the story. I'm not gonna be mentioning any names, okay? Then you will remember who this person is.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone was in class one time, and all of a sudden we just heard a student go, "What the fuck?" And one of the teacher went, "What is that?" Turns out one of the students in the floor was watching porn in class.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously he was acting like he didn't know, right? But the teacher was like, "Oh my god."
This kid just ran home.
Oh, hi Magenta, welcome back to the stream. But yeah, that really happened in our school.
He legit
Jay.
ran home. I
Really?
heard he ran home.
Really?
Yeah, I heard like he ran home.
I didn't know about that. Holy.
Yeah, cause I saw him like in my window. I saw him dash out, just like going somewhere.
Bro.
That happened here recently, back in middle school. There was a kid, and now mind you, this teacher was possibly the most chill teacher I've ever had. Literally, dude, I really hope that he's doing well. Obviously he was a 7th grade teacher, but this kid got caught watching it in that class and one of the classes last year. These 2 kids, or actually, that same kid, you already know about the situation of the allegations and everything. Askefise. That was that kid's younger brother. Another kid who has, to say the least, I'm not sure whether or not he genuinely does. So, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure he has like ADHD or OCD or something.
Yeah.
So, he was caught in 3 different classes. 2 watching, to put it as bluntly as possible, watching Lego R34, and in another class watching just regular.
Prawn.
Right.
Damn, this place reminds me of the time we used to
And
play
now mine-
Lumberjack Simulator. Oh, Lumber Tycoon. We should play that game again, Magenta.
Yes. Do totally legal business. You know, white wood.
Yep.
The powdery white wood.
Yeah. Anyways, Jay, were you gonna say something else?
Uh, no, no.
Alright, I'm posting it on media, the YouTube thing. I got it. Whoever is available, look at the Discord, go to media, and I'm like sending a YouTube video link. Yes, Sage Asen.
Oh, I'll watch that. I'll watch that in just a bit.
Yo, it was so satisfying because I got least deaths.
Oh, nice. And we won't be alone.
I was treating it on unrated. Hey, Al, can I use your account? I'm kidding. Yo, Balotskers,
What?
do you want to switch account and like play it for an hour
What do you mean?
in Valorant?
No, it's fine.
But why?
I'd probably derank you and like, I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even that much care. The only thing I'd care is at least 0. I'm going back to Valorant because I want to see that thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I got MVP, which...
Guys, can we play a game?
What?
What game? What game?
Let's play a game of spill your identity, which means that you gotta say your email, your password, your real name, your address. Yeah. Askefise, want to start?
Yeah, my name is
It's a
Ronald
very fun game,
McDonald.
I'm telling you.
My name is Ronald McDonald. I live in Puerto Rico.
You pedophile.
And then I'm 47. My phone number is 911, and my
Hey, man,
email address
let me go
is.
call that real quick. Actually, give me a second.
Ask it, how do you stay skinny? I want to be skinny too.
Prank call
Being
911.
skinny is a really fucking yeah, no, I don't want to be skinny. I stay skinny not because I want to, but because I just do. I can't gain weight. Jay, don't actually call 911. What the hell?
Man, just to let you know,
No. I wasn't acting.
this man can run faster than me, but he cannot take me down.
Who?
Askefise.
Just so you know, Jay has a little bit of a delay, so that's why his answers are gonna be like pretty delayed.
Dude,
If you wanna be skinny too,
I
probably
want to
just
see,
skip.
Fuck,
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, basically, Magenta, if you wanna stay skinny, probably just follow a diet. I don't know.
Damn it! Ow!
What?
My Valorant glitched.
Nice.
Alright, so guys, let's start an underground fighting arena. How about that? Askefise, you can start streaming that after you finish Farlands.
Gotta do my command in a bit.
Jesus Christ, I'm yawning again.
Wait lang, I'll rejoin and just gonna restart my PC.
Okay.
Alrighty. I swear to God, after all these quote unquote, what people could call edgy jokes that I make, I swear one of these days, I'm going to hear a knock at my front door, and it's going to be a man dressed in a black suit, with a badge that says that he's part of the FBI and that he needs to see my phone.
Nice.
That's not gonna be very good. Oh well. If it happens, it happens.
Right. Alright, sorry, I was just checking something.
Nah. Okay.
Turn on my phone.
Currently doing command.
Nice. 5 plus 4 then?
What?
5 plus 4?
5 plus 4, 9.
Okay. Good.
Just so you know,
Askefise 2 plus 2.
Wait, was Jay there
7.
when I said I knew? Wait, was Jay there when I said I actually nearly fucked up command?
No, I don't think so.
I nearly fucked up a dish because I was way too confident and I was thinking too fast. So it was 13 plus 7. I'm like, oh fuck. In my brain, I was supposed to write 20, but it turned 19.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, my brain, like, I was too late to notice. And
I
like,
am.
when I gave it to the teacher, it was like, okay, everything is correct except for one person. I'm like, what person? This. I'm like, what now?
Nice.
Honestly, this is the curse of speed. The curse of speed will always come bite you in the ass.
Yeah, that's why speed isn't always a good thing.
That's why Neo's not a good character. Because if you rush in, you die.
I have a slight feeling, and I hope my feeling isn't accurate, but also is at the same time, that I am possibly the only one, not only inside the voice chat, well, VC technically, in the stream, and theoretically in Askefise server that cannot do math that is over, like, some two-digit numbers and beyond.
On what type of math?
Like addition, subtraction.
I can do it only if I like put it on a paper. Like if you gave me 45 plus 57, I can't just answer it just like that. I need to put it on a paper and then I'll be able to answer it.
Because if you just say it instantly and you like, so you have
no,
to say it verbally.
I'm to the point now where everything in the past, like, I'm telling you, the question that you just said right there, Askefise, one, I don't really remember it, and two, I most likely cannot do that even with putting it on a paper. How I made it this far, I have no clue. However, I sadly have. I am freshman turning sophomore, so I was just in ninth turning into a 10th grader. Shocking, huh? Yeah. I wouldn't be very shocked if I were you.
Only because we had to do this for so many months. Tantani were there with us. Quadratic formula. That's
that dude. Our teacher is Vietnamese.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's the only thing I remember from that math. Another thing is polynomials. The only reason why I remember this is because this is the only math lesson that I actually tried my absolute best to get good at.
I know, right? It was so easy, like, once you get the hang of it, diba?
But now that I look at it, I have a hard time answering it. The only thing I remember from doing polynomials is FOIL. First, outside, inside, last.
I was doing this entire time. When
Trigonometry was not for me. Geometry is kind of easy. Yeah, no, anything that isn't like shapes or just basic numbers I cannot do.
I'm just saying that our Vietnamese teacher was very
Yeah, he was very strict.
well, he wasn't really strict. Let's just say he was just like the accent.
It's just, I don't know, because in the school I went to, like, I get it, you're trying to show me the formula, but it was in the dumbest way possible. Because they, for example, the question was like, The speedometer in the car. No, oh my god, let's say like, oh, the speed limit for a truck in this highway is 60 kilometers per hour, but the car speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. How much the kilometers per hour difference is there between the truck and car speed limit? So, you know, 60, 80, that's 20. But instead of just you know, subtracting 80 minus 60, they made you do an entire, like, very complicated procedure just to get the same answer you'd get from 80 minus 60. Like, what? Like, they asked for the formula, like how I did it. So what I did was I just took the example that they gave me and changed the digits to what I was supposed to change them to, and already had my answer. It was super easy. It was dumb though, like the way that it's supposed to be done, because like, bro, I can literally just subtract it. I don't need to do that like fancy math when I already have subtraction. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, we had, well, okay, I'm not gonna say we had, but because the teacher's still there, and I haven't had the teacher yet, but the teacher, okay, so what she does is that, so instead of just, a normal, you know, thing where you can just put the answer down on a piece of paper, she makes you write out the steps, and the steps, if you take the proper steps, these steps are, if I'm right, if I remember correctly, because she's a junior teacher, I haven't went up there yet, but from what I've heard is that she makes you write out these steps, and you basically just work out the problem for 50% of your points.
That's such a hassle.
It's just time consuming.
It is. She makes you do that to make sure that you're not cheating, but for fuck's sake, everyone's gotta find a way to cheat no matter what you do.
Oh my god, the same. Sometimes I don't even do the formula. Yeah, even sometimes I get the formula wrong and still get the right answer. And when I did that, my teacher would get so salty because I'd prove him wrong, that his formula doesn't work all the time. He's like, no, you have to do it in my formula. I'm like, bro, it works regardless. What are you on?
Man, it's having Vietnam flashbacks.
So damn annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember, there was someone who's mimicking his accent. He was like, "Okay, what are you saying?"
Yeah, I remember that. Jesus Christ. Basically, Jay, our math teacher on our last years on our previous school, he was a Vietnamese missionary. He was, you know, one of the people that worked with God and the church and all that. But he decided to work for our school while he was in the Philippines. So he did. The thing is, he had a very, very, very strong Vietnamese accent. Very strong, indeed. You could understand him, but it was very strong. But basically, yes, I will admit sometimes people did make fun of it, which made me laugh. But I felt bad majority of the time because he was really trying. But basically, one day, after, okay, so my classroom was my classroom. The outside of my classroom was my TLE, which is basically like electronics and all that. So normally after after lunch, my class had to go to TLE, and my like homeroom class has a window in it which you can see inside of it. So while in TLE, you can literally just look left to see inside my classroom. And my classmate was making fun of my teacher's accent, and because his math class was in my homeroom classroom after lunch, I looked into the window to make sure he's in there, so like, you know, if they are making fun of him, at least not to get caught. Not that I was condoning it either. I wasn't stopping it, so like I was at fault too. But basically, I looked into the classroom and he was not there. That's when my heart sank, because the dude was going like A plus B, like he was going like that. I'm like, oh my god, dude, stop. In my mind. And he just kept on going and going and going. And then it got to the point where he got like our activity books for Filipino. And he started going like, A plus B, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, he just making fun of his accent. And for some reason, he just started beating the books into the table. And my teacher, should I mimic his accent? I don't know. I'm not gonna say the name of the guy, but he was like, what are you doing? And then like, the guy was like, oh, sorry. And you could tell that my professor, like the professor, was really sad because oh my god, the expression in his face was like, really, like, are you really gonna making fun of my accent type? And I felt bad. And then that's when he went in, and then everyone in my class was like, oh, look at what you did. Oh, I feel so bad because like he was going all out. He was mocking the way he spoke. He was mocking the way he pronounced names. He was going all out, dude.
I say he was a midget.
Huh?
Dude, that's...
The dude, you know,
Yeah.
the dude speaking was a
Yeah,
midget.
he was, yeah.
Dude,
Oh, well.
When did
like,
they find out this
okay,
video,
so
Al?
my,
Wait, what, Jay? What, Jay?
last year, so, this teacher, he was a bitch. I'm telling you that much. Like, at one point, he got mad at me because I made a joke unknowingly. I'm not going to disclose the information of the joke because,
Extreme.
I do slightly feel bad for it. Huh?
You might get caught on stream.
No, it's just that, this involves a passing. So,
Oh.
I made a joke. I made a joke unknowingly, by the way, unknowingly that this person had done that. And, this girl, the one who had it happen, she was sitting there like, oh my god, go fucking die in a hole, you fucking piece of shit. Just going all out. And I'm just like, can you shut up? Like, seriously, no one's fucking talking to you. And, she went up there to the teacher, and, she was like, and she was like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. He was talking about me, and the teacher was like, okay, I'll deal with it. He called me up there, he goes, do you know blah blah blah? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. Was I supposed to know that? And he was like, alright, now go back to your seat. I was like, okay. Went back to my seat. I started talking with the friend group that I was at the time, and she literally yelled, stop fucking talking about me over there. If you're gonna continue talking about me, at least say it to my fucking face. And I'm just like, really? Really? I wasn't even talking about you. And she just started screaming once again, telling me to go die in a hole. And then, he was like, he called me back up there, and he was like, what are you doing? And I go, I didn't do anything. I'm not sure what you expect me to say. I wasn't doing anything. And he started just like yelling at me. And I'm just like, bruh, you're gonna sit over here saying that you heard everything, but yet you didn't hear a single fucking word that she said aside from blaming me for everything that did you. And he was like, oh, well, I'm not focused on that right now. I'm focused on getting you to shut your mouth. I was just like, okay, whatever. And he stood up, and he got up in my face, and he started screaming about how I need to be more respectful towards him and other students. And he was like, do you understand me? So I screamed back straight at him. I was like, yes, whatever, I don't care. And he was like, no, go back to your seat. So this teacher, me and him had run-ins. So to say the least, he got into some sort of like, it wasn't like a, I don't want to say that it was a car accident, because I don't think that was. However, he injured his right leg, so that's just that. So he had to have this like scooter type thing, that way he could like use one foot to gain speed on it, and he could turn on and all the kinds of shit, that way he won't have to use crutches and stuff.
Yeah.
So my friends thought that it would be a brilliant idea one day to oh my god. Okay. They
Wait, Jay, wait. I need to restart my game. But yeah, just go on.
Juicy, come on, say it.
They they put, I probably shouldn't be laughing at this, but they put a pencil on the floor.
And
Oh my god, I can do
what happened next? What happened
He
next?
did it full speed. He ran full speed into himself. And when, fuck. When he fell over, he got up and he had a cookie in his hand and he threw it as hard as he could. Hit the wall and bounced off. And he starts, and at one point he screamed, "God damn it!" Me and like 4 other kids, we were dying because one of my friends is one of the ones that put the pencil on the floor that way, and we didn't know that. We thought that he was just gonna come in slow like he normally does. No, he came in full fucking force and just hit that pencil.
Maybe he was just.
Flipped.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, but dude, the
He
look
was
on
an
his
asshole,
face
was he?
was so funny. Yeah, he was an asshole. Ugh,
Oh my
it
god.
was so. He almost hit a bunch of students. He almost hit a bunch of students because he grabbed his Oreo and he threw it as hard as he could, and it it didn't really almost hit a student, but I guarantee if he would have turned to the right even more, because there was a student set of desks right next to his desk, and he threw it at the back wall behind his desk,
Oh my
and
god.
one of the pieces actually hit a student in the face. One of the pieces, and dude, the look on his face the moment that he rolled into the classroom and the pencil was so fucking funny. I just. I still remember it to this day. It had, it had me dying.
I just got reminded of like a thing that happened in my school in the south of Honduras. Oh my god.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, so basically, right, like outside of the outside of the classrooms, I can't get over what you said. I feel like I can imagine your professor falling slowly to the floor.
He did. It wasn't no just smack to the floor. It was like a slow fall all the way down, and it was so hilarious because my mind, the way that my mind was at the time, it was like so hilarious to me that it like played in real time, but then it kept echoing in my mind in slow motion, and it had me fucking dying.
Oh man. Alright, so basically, outside of
Go
our
ahead.
classrooms was a playground, and outside of, like, right next to the playground was like it was like a basketball court, but we used it more as a futsal court. In case you don't know, futsal is basically indoors football. But not American football, by the way, like the soccer, but I call it football because football. And then, this one time we were in recess, and this guy brought his own ball to school. And he was like, "Teacher, can I please use the court?" And the teacher's like, "Okay, just be careful." Little thing is, right next to the basketball, or like the court in general, it was the entrance to the auditorium. And the entrance of the auditorium was made out of glass.
Oh god.
And right next to the glass, there was a generator. So, after recess, we were all told to go back. I went into my class like earlier than the others. And then like everyone else came in and the kid was just left outside playing. And the teacher was like, "Okay, please go back to class, we're about to start." And all of a sudden we just heard, "Okay." Boom! And we're like, "What the hell happened?" Everyone goes out of the classroom and the generator exploded because the kid kicked it. And all 4 windows of the entrance of the auditorium had blown out. So the kid had to pay so much damage to the
Oh
school,
my.
dude.
How much was
my
it?
God. I think, considering it was, I'm gonna say, at least around like 20,000 pesos of like damage, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah, 20,000 pesos, Jay, is basically like,
Dude.
20,000. Let's see, 20,000 pesos like around $500.
Dude, that reminds me, recently, right, so these kids, okay, so to put it bluntly, our school is apparently full, every single window in our school is apparently bulletproof, apparently, don't, so, just keep that in mind. So, these kids, they were fucking around with a tiny magnet, like one of those circular magnets,
Yeah.
and they were like throwing it, and like rolling it, and so we have, so there's the bottom entrance to the gym, and then there's the top above the bleachers where you can enter, and
Yeah.
all of them have these like little panes, these thin panes in them, and apparently they're supposed to be bulletproof. Well, one of the kids in the group was like, hey, how about you try and just like throw it and hit the door handle to stick it onto the door handle.
I have such a similar story after you're
motherfucker
done, by the
missed.
way.
I gotta go up there.
The guy, he missed and he hit the window and it flew straight through the window. And
Talk about being bulletproof.
yeah. And so basically, he heard 3 kids ran up to the office after that because they heard a loud "Oh!" I was inside the gym at the time, and apparently the noise that they heard, I didn't hear whatsoever. So I was just kind of sitting there not knowing what happened, and from what I can tell, is that the 3 kids that snitched said that they were gonna find the person who actually did break the window, and that they were gonna beat their ass.
Oh.
So they didn't ever do it. They didn't ever go through with it. But a small magnet broke bulletproof glass from a kid that, I'm not even joking, I can literally possibly, like, this kid's like 90 pounds, okay? This kid has no muscle on him whatsoever. He can't throw, like, hard worth of fuck. So,
Must be a
Bro, those
huge
windows are made out of
bulletproof
cardboard.
glass. Exactly. Okay, can I go next now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so it was actually in the first grade, remember?
But wait. Actually, just don't mention any names.
Remember in the first grade, 7th grade?
7th grade, yeah? I do.
We were on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
You know how the railings were so thin?
Yeah. I know where that was
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, I accidentally broke it, and no one
Oh,
knows.
God.
So since the color was orange, I saw like orange clay. I patched it with orange clay. 3 years later, no one found out.
So it's still like, yeah, that's why, like, whenever I visited Brainworks, it was still broken.
Yeah, no one found out, Al. No one found out until to this day.
I have a story. I thought Tana was gonna tell a different story, but okay. This happened in the 7th grade or 8th grade. Basically, in our windows, we used to have, because they're like the windows that are 2 by 2. So like two windows and then stop. 2 windows and stop. So like one opens left, one opens right. You know, like the standard window. But the thing is, in the middle of the windows, there was this like thick railing. So me and my friend got a hold of like a big ball of clay, and we are like, hey, yo, we should play darts. You know, school darts. The windows were closed at the time. We're like, all right, if you can hit the railing, you win another piece of clay. So we're doing pretty good. I was like, okay, all right, I'm getting some. Like I got a pretty decently sized clay ball, but my friend was hitting a lot of like bullseyes. By the way, Tantan, just so you know, it's the guy. I'm not gonna say the name, but Dofitas. That's all you gotta know. So
You should have never said that then.
no, yeah, but like nobody knows what that means, so that's why I said it like that. But anyways, so he got a pretty like decently sized ball, and my other friend, he was like, oh, we should open the window to make it better. The thing is, right outside of the window was a house, and it was a big metallic roof like right outside the window. So we kept on going and going, and I was like, yes, bullseye. And then my friend's last try, he threw it with maximum force, and this is a big dude. He's very chunky, so he has a lot of force in him. And instead of the ball hitting the railing, it flew right outside of the window, and everyone just heard a big dong as if metal just got slapped by a rock, and everyone was like, what the hell just happened? And then everyone looked out, and there was just a big red ball on the roof.
Everyone in the glass classroom was like, what?
Yeah, you could hear it throughout the entire floor, and everyone was like, what the hell was that? And me and him just dipped. We went to the 2nd floor library and just chilled there for like 5 minutes. Oh my god.
I just remember.
That reminds me.
Go.
Go ahead. No, you go.
What do you call this? Remember the cameras?
Yeah, wait, Dan, after you, I just want to say a quick one, okay?
Go.
No, after you.
Okay, so remember how the cameras, like,
Yeah.
I know, what if, like, they just see, like, the two of you running down to the second room, like, second floor, I mean.
Oh, no, the cameras weren't implemented at that time.
Oh, thank God you guys weren't caught.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say, fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine, it's not your fault. Hold on, Jay, give me a sec, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. Oh, okay, I remember. I don't know if I told you this, Jay or Tan, but I'll tell you guys now. Basically, ask if I have a question. Yeah, go ahead, Magenta, just ask. But I'll tell the story anyways. This one day, basically, we had a dude in our class we didn't like, whose name started with G. He lives in Scotland. Tantan knows who he is.
That was a fucking jerk.
Yeah, that cunt. But basically, anyways, nobody liked him. This one day, he pissed me the hell off so much. I wasn't gonna do anything. Until I looked at his locker, and his locker had like a K-pop girl on it. And for some reason, that infuriated the absolute hell out of me. So, you know, yeah, I got really mad by looking at the locker. And I charged all of the power and strength I had in my arm. No, in my leg, not my arm. And I kicked the absolute living shit out of the door.
Oh yeah, and you bent it.
Yeah, the door bent inwards like so bad. But the thing is, right behind the lockers was a glass wall, which was the high school coordinates teacher's like room. So all she heard from inside was boom, and she went outside and she was like, "What was that?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, teacher. I just tripped on the locker and I fell." She looked at the locker door and she saw it was bent in by like a few inches, like a few good inches. She looked back at me and she was like, "Okay, next time take care, okay?" I'm like, "Yes, thank you so much, teacher." Little did she know I put my boot right through that door, bro.
Yeah, I think I was in that classroom.
Yeah. Wait, Magenta asked.
I do remember. I was in that class.
Yeah, Magenta asked, "How the fuck can zombies not drown?" Oh, and they walk on water too. Like, I don't know. Minecraft was dumb. But anyways, Jay, you had a story that I've been waiting for, so go ahead and say it if you want.
Yeah. I have two stories. Now that you told me about the locker one, so
Alright.
I'm gonna go with the rock one first. So me and a bunch of kids, what we used to do is, because we were in middle school, so we still had recess. So we would stand outside grabbing handfuls of giants. I'm not talking about just no little tiny rocks. I'm talking about rocks that could shatter a window with just minimal effort.
Okay.
And what we would do is we would stand on this hill that had cars underneath it, like administrator cars, not student cars.
Oh my
administrator cars
God.
drive past, and we would throw the rocks full force, trying to hit the car with it. And one morning, me and a bunch of kids, we were like, "Fuck it," and we didn't know this at the time, but this was a teacher that we didn't really like. So, and I couldn't find a big rock, so I found a medium-sized rock. I seen her, and I had my hood on, so she couldn't see my face. And this was back whenever I would swap up jackets every other day, and almost a lot of the kids had black jackets, and mine was brown. So not very distinguishable, but not by much. So I grabbed the rock and I chucked it as hard as I could. It bounced off the windshield of the teacher's car. Me and my entire friend group, we just got up and we turned around and we walked away. The moment that car passed by, it pulled into the parking lot. It pulled straight into the parking lot. The moment that I did that, I took off my jacket and I threw it down on the ground, and I went to another side of the recess area.
Yeah.
I just hung out there, and then I seen the teacher who got out of it, and I was like, what? And in my mind, I was like, you know, she's a teacher. Yeah, that's what I thought. I went to her class because I had her class 6th period. Not one fucking thing was said to me. Not one. one singular thing.
So did you
Was
burn
said
your
to me.
jacket?
No. Actually, I still have it. It's hanging up right beside me. But I wore it. I wanted to make sure that she knew who it was, but I also didn't want to make it too obvious. So I wore that jacket every time I got the chance to. Every time that I knew that I was gonna have her class, I wore the jacket. Just because. Just for the hell of it. And then there was another story. My friend's locker, his locker went closed.
Yeah.
So, and this, I actually busted my knuckles pretty good on this locker. So his locker went closed, and I hit it with the side of my hand. Just
Yeah.
hit it like 3 times. And that didn't work, so I ran my shoulder into it. That didn't close it. So I took my hand, and with as much strength as I had, I just bashed it straight into the locker. The
Teacher saw
locker
you.
closed. No. Teacher didn't see me. I was right beside the SRO's office though. But a teacher did not see me. However, the locker decided that after that, it didn't want to open.
Good job. Good job.
They end up getting it open because they had to take the hinges out. They got it open eventually. They didn't know who did what, and they didn't want to pull up the cameras because they were just like, fuck it. So I got away with that so fucking, like, so easily, but also, if I would have had to pay, yeah. So, the way that the lockers are, is that there, this one was on a corner, so there was, 3 lockers attached to it. Which means by breaking this door, I would have either had to pay for the entire locker, the entire set of lockers, or just the one singular door that I fucked up. Thankfully, I had to pay for neither. Yeah, I know. I'm so proud of myself, man. I have done so much stupid shit that could get me destruction of property charges.
I just got reminded of a story talking about administrator cars. Let me tell you, I am a danger when we play kickball. I hope you know what kickball is, okay?
Yeah, I know what kickball
Okay.
is.
Basically, we were playing kickball in my gymnasium back in Honduras when I was in the 4th grade. Thankfully, my teacher wasn't there because prior to that day, my teacher actually had gotten a heat stroke and had a, no, he didn't just have a heat stroke, he had a literal stroke in school. So he was rushed to the hospital. So our principal just came to the room. She was like, okay, just go to PE. Please, all of you behave, okay? And I don't think we had cameras in the school at this time. We're like, I bet. So the bell rings, and we're like, alright, PE time, guys. And I think I was the class president at the time. I was like, okay, everyone form a line. Whoever brought a ball, whoever brought their accessories, bring them. Just make sure to clean up after, blah, blah. So we went, and I said, yo, everyone, we should play kickball. And everyone was like, yeah, sure, alright. So, you know, I choose the teams. I'm one of the leaders, and the other person leader is a leader too. So she chooses a team, I choose a team. So it was my turn to kick. We were probably in the 4th round, and there were like, what, 5 minutes left of PE? Because we actually stuck to what our principal told us, because we actually had to do like some sort of you know, exercise sets. And then we are in the 4th round, 5 minutes left to PE, and the ball was rolled to me. And one of my friends, before the ball was rolled to me, before the round started, my friend had told me, bro, if you can, just kick the absolute shit you can out of the ball. Like, make sure it gets out of school property. I was like, I'd bet, sure. So I did. I kicked the ball as hard as I could. However, it didn't go out of school property. It did go far. Far enough to the administrator's parking lot. So... instead of the ball going over the fence, it bounced on one of the beams of the gym and bounced right into the windshield of one of the cars. And it bounced, you could hear the dong, and all of a sudden you just heard beep, 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 beep. And I just told my classmates, run, run! So we dipped it back to class. Yeah, we dipped it back to the class, but thankfully as soon as we were running, the bell went off. So nobody knew who did it. And it was me. I don't think the windshield shattered, but I definitely made one of the administrators' cars like have damages, bruh. Oh my god.
You guys had like fun fucking schools, dude. Even
Yeah.
though you did stupid shit.
Yeah.
Mine was just like, okay, if you do shit, you did.
Yeah, yeah. In Honduras at least is if you do stuff in school and you get out of it, you're pretty lucky. But it's like you shouldn't do it, but if you do it, be careful. It's like this one time I was sneaking into my teacher's like cabinet to get like to steal some pencils. Cause no, I wasn't stealing pencils. Those was my pencils. For some reason, when a student brought like a box of pencils for themselves, the teacher took it and like used it for the entire class. And I thought that was kind of dumb. So I did that and she took it. So I tried to steal my pencil box back because I'm not trying to share my pencil with like a bunch of snotty ugly kids. So I climb her desk and try to steal the pencil box back. What I didn't realize was on top of the cabinets, let's just say there were 3 glass jars. So I opened the cabinets, and the 3 glass jars immediately fall to the floor. I was the only one in the classroom. They break, my teacher like hears and she's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I can't explain." She's like, "What did you do?" I'm like, "I needed a pencil." And she was like, "Okay, so how did the jars fall?" And she was like, I was like, "I don't know." She's like, "Okay, just get out of my classroom." I wasn't charged for anything, but yeah, it's just kind of funny how I broke my teacher's like good jars.
I just realized, Jay, you live in the US, right? Does Jay live in the US?
Yeah, he lives in the US.
So, hello CIA and FBI if you're listening to this.
Well, I'm sorry. Repeat the question again.
Hello FBI and CIA.
The only thing I played in PE was badminton, taya-tayaan, and patintero. Oh damn. We used to play tigso, a lot of
I'm
tigso.
never playing Filipino games ever again.
Oh yeah, you literally left your face on the road, bro.
Dude, I literally, 2 times in my lifetime, I ate literal cement next dirt after like a ramp.
Okay, you know what? Let's get into the really deep stuff. Jay, Tan, tell me any like the worst of the worst things that happened to you in school. I'm gonna go first. Jay, I'm going to be talking about the spliff story, but I am going to be using a bunch of I'm gonna be using a bunch of code words. Okay?
I remember one. Can I go first?
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Go first, Tan.
Okay. So, you know, like I think it was like 7th or 8th grade. I went to school early since I still lived in Bangkal. Really, that was really somewhat close. So, you know, John, like the midget kid.
John, last name?
I don't remember, but he was so small.
Actually, don't bring up names. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Remember, there was just like a small kid, right?
Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of small kids in that school, but I'll just pretend like I know. Yeah.
He said, "Yo, make me paper airplane." I just made the paper airplane. This teacher got mad at me, but like he started it, and from getting mad at me, shifted to him.
Okay.
Then I said, "Yo, let's play kickball," since like there was like a soccer ball in the gym.
Okay.
Little did I know, I accidentally hit. You know the van that with the golden tone.
Oh yeah.
Do you notice a dent
On the back?
at the side?
Oh no, I've never noticed. Oh wait, actually, I do.
That was me.
Really?
Yes, I kicked it, and then to be fair, the kid kicked the ball too, but like when I kicked the ball and hit the van, no one noticed. But then when the kid kicked the ball and hit the van, the teacher was there. Like that was it. The 6th grade coordinator, was it the one who gets mad all the time?
Bell. Yeah, Bell.
Yeah, dude. She was like, "Why are you doing this? Huh? Why you kick the ball in the van?" I'm like,
Magenta, by the way, you can tell some, but like after all of us. Jay, do you want to go first or should I go first?
Dude, I got off scot-free.
What do you want to go, Jay? Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go second because
Go.
I still gotta think of mine.
Okay. So, before I start, there's a lot of code words that are going to be used and I am not going to be explaining them due to personal and privacy reasons.
I think I might know some.
late 2018. I'm not gonna get into what it was and what I bought, but to our school, a lot of, let's say, items were brought that were very popularized by the older high schoolers, the 9th and 10th graders. And they used to do this a lot in the bathroom. I think you can already tell where this is going.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was there.
sadly, unfortunately, I got my hands on one. I'm not gonna be mentioning any names. Anyways, one of the people that ran the group, they told me, okay, you bought this, you're on your own. You know, you can be part of a group, but technically you are on your own. If you got caught, you're not allowed to snitch on anyone, and you're on your own. I was like, alright, bet. So, you know, maybe like a month passed, we kept on doing. There were a lot of like close calls where like people were like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, nothing. But basically, at this time I was in school suspension. I was in ISS because in my old school, for some dumb odd reason, we had this stupid rule that we had to surrender our phones before class. And I had a friend whose phone actually broke because the administrating office put so much pressure on the phones that some phones actually came out cracked and the LCDs were broken, and they refused to pay for the phones. I was like, okay, that is not happening to my phone. But basically, I did not surrender my phone because I don't want my phone to break. Well, at the same time, you know, it's not a valid excuse to be breaking the rules. But basically, I used to use my phone in class. That is something I used to do that was bad. I was like, yeah, sure, sneaking my phone into school was already bad enough, but using my phone in class was like already a different level. But basically, I was called to the admin, and then they told me, you know, we reviewed the CCTV footage and we saw you using your phone. So me and the team, it was the principal was there. She told me, me and the team have decided that you are going to be put under in-school suspension for a week. I'm like, bet. Like, I didn't really mind, but at the same time, it was pretty serious. But anyways, I'm put into ISS like the first week, and I was still doing this thing that the other people were doing too. The thing is, maybe like a week passes, and I'm actually having a good time in ISS because I'm getting works done left to right. I have a friend who's like homeschooled and she couldn't go to like the actual classes, so she stayed with me. So like there was a lot of entertainment. Like I wouldn't want to go through it again, of course, but in-school suspension wasn't so bad for me. Anyways, maybe like a week and a half arrived. That same dude that told me that I couldn't snitch, he was doing a thing in the bathroom. He came out, and one of my friends, like IRL, he went in the bathroom and he noticed that the bathroom environment was weird. He went back to none other but the high school coordinator and said, "Teacher, why does the bathroom smell so good, and why is there so much substance in the air?" I'm not gonna get into what it was. You can already practically tell what it is. And the teacher was like, "What? Really? Let me go have a look at it." Bingo. They went, everything was there. The dumb cunt forgot to clear the bathroom before going out. Anyways, they checked the CCTV footage and determined it was him who went in last. So he gets pulled out of class to get like interrogated. And I actually was told by my principal, "Can you please go give this paperwork to Miss Name on the 3rd floor?" I was like, "Alright, bet." So I went to the 3rd floor and I actually saw the kid who got caught. He was crying with the teacher. The teacher wasn't crying, but like he was crying, and the teacher was talking to him. And the teacher just looked at me. This was actually one of my favorite teachers. She just looked at me. She was like, "No, I'll just keep." Oh my god, I literally almost said my name. She was like, "Oh no, just keep going. Just ignore us." I'm like, "Okay." So I give the paperwork, went back to the office, blah blah blah. I go home later that day, and another one of my friends say, "Dude, we're all caught." I'm like, "What do you mean we're caught?" And he was like, "You know that thing that like everyone does?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, we're caught." I'm like, "Are you serious?" And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "How are you so sure, and where did you get this information from?" He was like, "Basically the same dude that told you not to snitch. He snitched on everyone." I was like, "Bro, are you serious? Like, you can't be kidding me right now." And I was like, "What do you think the consequence will be?" And he told me, "Dude, I'm gonna be straight up with you since you're not," because he was in the 10th grade at the time and school was literally about to end. He said, "For me, I don't think much will happen because I'm about to graduate, but for you, possible expulsion will happen." And that really scared me, you know, because this guy's a 10th grader, so like he probably knows more than I do. And then, so like, yeah, I went home that day. I was like, shit. And then the next day, the high school coordinator, the same one that went inside the bathroom to check it out, she came back out to like the office I was in. she brought a pencil and a paper, and she started asking me, okay, so who did it? Who else was it? Who else used your thing? And how many times? You know, I am not a snitch. I am not gonna be snitching on anyone. However, I did have to give some names because I did not want to be left like, oh, okay, so you don't want to say? Okay, explosion for you. I only said the names of people that I didn't like, but it was only like 1 or 2, and I'm pretty sure nothing happened to them. And then I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Like, are we done here? And she was like, yes, thank you. I'm like, okay, bye. Maybe like an hour later, the principal went in the office and she was like, do you have your thing on you? I was like, no, I don't. I really didn't. I didn't bring it to school that day. She was like, okay, expect a text to your parents later. I'm like, okay, my life is over. Great. GG. Like, I'm literally gonna go home and die. And then school finishes, my mom picks me up. Sad thing is, I feel bad because my mom had actually invited me out to eat that day. And I felt like, I'm not worthy of this. Like, from what I did, like, no, I shouldn't, like, be doing this. I'm not gonna say no. And I actually sat in the car while she was delivering ordering the things because I was waiting for, like, the message to pop in. So, like, if I could delete it, I would. I kind of feel bad doing that now. But, yeah, basically, like, we went home and I felt, like, super bad from what was going on because I was so nervous. And then I was like, Mom, I'm just gonna go to bed for a while. I don't feel good. And she was like, okay, good night. And then 15 minutes later, she woke me up. And she was like, come to my room, please. And then she showed me her phone. It was a text. And she was like, what is this? Please tell me what's going on. I'm like, yeah, it's true, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, she didn't really want to deal with me as much because she was already, like, mad enough. And then she just told me, like, oh, just wait for your dad to get home. And then my dad got home. And we instantly started talking. It was like a 2-hour talk. But, yeah, that happened to me at school. A dumb decision? Yes. Do I condone it? No. Would I ever do it again? No. So, yeah, that's the story of how... Oh, actually, there's still an extension to the story. After suspension, after in-school suspension, I was let out. My teacher was like, congrats, your suspension is done. You can go back to class now. Like, alright, thanks, dude. I went to class. I was overwhelmed from what I've been through. So, natural instinct, I got into class and I broke down. I was not feeling that day, alright? I broke down and I didn't want anyone seeing me. So I excused myself and went to the bathroom to, you know, cry by myself. My friend saw how puffed up my face was from how much I was crying, and he was like, yo, bro, you good? I'm like, yeah, just please give me some space right now, man. Thanks for looking out. He's like, I bet. And then another one of my friends came out and he had a ukulele. He was like, oh, what's wrong with him? And my friend was like, oh, he's not really feeling good. And my friend with the ukulele was like, all right, let's sing him a song. And I didn't really mind. But then that same cunt whose locker I, like, punched and left a dent in, he came out and he told my 2 friends, hey guys, we should get scissors or something and open the lock on him. I heard him say that, and I said, if this motherfucker opens the door on me, I swear to God, someone's going to the hospital. I kind of jinxed myself when I said that, because, given, they opened the door, but my friend who had originally seen me go to the bathroom, I didn't realize he was behind the door. And out of anger, because I want to be left alone, I kicked the absolute hell out of the door. And the door went right into my friend's skull. And all I heard was my friend say, like, ow. He dropped to the ground. That's all I heard. I did not even want to look back because I was so pissed off. Maybe like 5 minutes later, after crying by myself in the classroom, the high school coordinator calls me again. She's like, please come here. I'm like, yeah, what's up? She's like, did you do this? I'm like, sadly, yes. And then my friend was like bleeding, dude. Like, he was bleeding uncontrollably. And then I felt bad. I was like, man, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. And of course, at the time, like, teachers were like, that's not enough, blah, blah, blah. Basically, I was sent to the office again. Not into ISS, but, like, 10 minutes after being sent to the office, I saw my parents pull up. Like, they went inside the other office. And I asked, like, the administrator, I was like, teacher, what would you do if this happened to you? She was like, of course I'd be mad. And then I started, like, crying again. I started, like, breaking down in front of her. She's like, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Like, I know that it happens. And then, actually, like, the treasury woman, the one that does all the payments there, she was like, don't worry, you're gonna get out of it too. And I said this in front of them, and they looked at each other after I said it. I was like, they were like, oh, yikes. Like, as if, anyway, I'll just say what I said. But basically, I said, like, no, it's not gonna be okay, because this school always makes me try to look like the bad guy. and both of them they just went quiet. They didn't just say anything. They're like, oh, okay. And I could tell that, like, I looked for like a fraction of a second, but they were looking at each other like, did he really just say that? And then, granted, I was calling to the fucking office to talk with my parents, explain what happened. And then I was let go of school early that day. Immediately when I got home, I wrote an apology letter to my friend and to his parents. And then we're good now. Like, my friend who got the door to his face, like, we're good. But yeah, it's funny to think that I got in trouble as soon as I got out of ISS. But yeah, that's the story about my big, very, like, the worst thing I've ever had happen in school.
Did you tell them, like, the explanation what happened?
Yeah, I did. That's why they sided with me. But anyways,
so
Jay,
what happened to G?
Huh? What happened to G? Nothing. I don't think anything happened. I think he was just scolded, but that's about it. But anyways,
he should have been punished. I wanna punch him in the face so bad.
Yeah, for real. Jay, you can go on now.
I would say I haven't. Well, okay. Me personally, I honestly, as you already know, I do tons of stupid shit. However, there's a difference between all of our stories. Is that my stupid shit I don't do and get caught doing. So the worst thing that I actually got caught doing was whenever I got, well, okay, there's two things. One, whenever I got caught with by one of the friendliest teachers, and he was just like, okay, don't do it again, you know, whatever. And
wait, can you DM me what that is?
I had done.
I think spliff.
Yeah, give me just not exactly.
Okay.
And so I put it inside of a I was like, here, hey, cause we was all at lunch, and I got this was during first period, so I was like, okay, so listen, one of you needs to go get a bag of chips, cause I'm gonna need you to eat all the chips and hand me the bag. They're like, okay. They went and got a bag of chips. After they ate all that, I put it inside the bag, and I crushed up and put it inside the emptiest garbage can that I could find.
Alright.
There was another time where I got, well, they thought they was going to punish me for it, but I got caught with this bent out paper clip that you could use to if you had another object with it, you could use to lockpick. So I got caught with that, and then I got and these were on multiple different days. These were like months apart from each other, and then the final one was I told that one teacher, you already know which one I'm talking about, the one who got fired.
Yeah.
Basically, whenever she wasn't doing the grades, and she, basically, I'm gonna call them servants or helpers or whatever, around her was not in there. She started going off saying this and that and this and that about how we should be better and how we should give our time. And I was like, okay, fuck you too, bitch. And she was like, I'm sorry, what? And I go, you heard me. Put in the damn grades next time. And then she started making so many excuses. I was just like, shut the fuck up. Just shut your mouth. No one's buying these excuses anymore. You've had more than a month to put in these grades, so you can just take whatever your excuse is and shove it. Well, one of her workers, people that she had spectating the class at that time, was like, she came in about 10-20 minutes later, and she was like, the teacher was like, yeah, well, he said these things to me, so I'm gonna need you to bring it up to the office. I was like, fine, I'll go willingly. Actually, I was better than being in this class. So I got called up there, and they were like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And they brought up something which I didn't really understand, because this happened a while before that. Apparently, she went to the office whenever I was sitting. I had my head down, and I had my hood on, like usual. and she told me she kept bothering me about my hood. And I rose up and I told her that's not bothering her, it's not bothering anyone else, so she needs to shut her fucking mouth and go back to doing her job that she apparently can't. And so that happened, and they brought that up, and I was like, I don't cuss though, so it's whatever. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't cuss, so it's whatever. I'm not really caring enough to, you know, obviously I'm not caring enough to argue with them. And that same day, whenever I was going into class, I had gotten brought up to the office, and my mom had to come up in the office because this teacher started on me, because me and my friend, we were joking around, screaming at each other, and the teacher had started on me because I wouldn't give her the name of the other student. And I told her that we were just yelling at each other about going back to class, and she stood straight, like, she stood like 4 foot from my face, and I was backed up against a locker, and I was like, can you get away from me? Like, seriously, back off. And she stepped back, and I turned around, and I was like, I'm going on to class. I don't care what you have to say. I'm going on to class. And she was like, excuse me, blah, 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 get back here. And I just kept going, and I was like, nope, I'm going to class. I'm already late. So she was just like, she just kind of just rolled her eyes, and the principal heard about it, and the principal brought me and my sister, because we was both up there, and my sister, she was telling me to just kind of not to argue with her. So I was being brought up there, and my mom ended up being called, and I only got to leave like 10 minutes early though, but it was whatever. So because I had to go back to class while my mom was talking to the principal and the teacher, and they were like, yeah, well, I want you to give her a formal apology. I was like, I'm not giving her no apology for something that she did to me, not me doing to her. And they're just like, okay, you may feel that way, but just go home, sleep it off. You're just getting like 2 days in ISS, whatever. So I feel like that those are the worst things that I've got caught that I was doing. But on one of them, like the cussing out situation, I lied my way out of it, so...
Magenta, if you're still there, you can tell your stories now. But anyways, I'm like 150 blocks away from the 20k. So I'm gonna have to do the 100 jumping jacks again. And also, hi intern, welcome to the stream.
And
now that intern's here, we could ask him to give him some stories from his school.
Yo, intern, are you alive?
I can just say you 45 chairs in total.
Wait, you can tell us after the. You can tell us that story after, because I gotta do my jumping jacks. Hold on. Hold on, I already hit like 20k, but like I hit 40k, but I'm still going because I'm on water. Hold on. Why is this body of water so tall? I just want to like finish it. Come on. Come on, broski.
First you're complaining about the bodies. First you're complaining about them being too short, now you're complaining about them being too long. What is that?
Yeah, because I just want to get off. Okay, actually, I'm just getting a lot of distance covered here, actually. Let me just... Yes, I know I have to do my jumping jacks. Come on. Boat, can you go any faster? Oh, damn, I'm nearing the 10,000 mark on the Z cord.
Shit.
Alright, there. Well, I made it to the land. Let me make the sign first, though. Alright, so... 40k check. Checkpoint. 10k left. Negative 1. 890. Alright, so I will do my jumping jacks now.
But
So I will mute real quick. I mean, I'll mute the music real quick, and then I'll just put this motherfucker on screen. Alright, so I'm gonna turn up my gain. Remember, I won't be able to hear you guys, so. As I said, Magenta, you can tell your story now. Also, hi, love. You literally made it right back on time. I'm gonna do another 20k. I mean, another 100 jumping jacks. So, oh, beard back. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. So. Oh, what? There you go. Okay, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm going way faster. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. A little bit abdominal pain there. That's why I was struggling to talk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways. Okay, let me just read out Magentas. So there was this one time we had this event in school. It's kind of like a and then I thought the night before, why not bring my phone in school? But of course we were not allowed to do, but I did. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go AFK for a while, guys. So, Magenta, you can just finish your story so the rest can read it, alright? I'll be back, guys.
yeah, just no stupid shit.
stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. I could be flying, I could be reaching at the skies, I could be sailing over the seas, whatever it means. I could be climbing, I could be climbing over hills, I wouldn't be lying that whatever I do is better with you.
Hello, I'm back. Let's read what you said, Magenta. So there was this one time we had an event in school. It's kind of like a whatever that word is. And then I thought the night before, why not bring my phone in school? But of course we're not allowed to, but I did so. So next morning while my mom was getting ready, I went to get my phone and replaced the case with batteries to make it seem heavier than I put it in my pocket. Then we went to the school and the event started, but I put my phone out to take pictures because that's why I brought it anyways. Then in the middle of the event, my mom came out of nowhere, so I was like, what the fuck? The bad thing is I didn't actually see her early enough. But yeah, she was like talking to her student teacher now, and I quickly hid my phone, of course. But then our teacher student told my mom about me bringing my phone and taking pictures, blah blah. Of course I panicked. I was like, what? I have her phone right here. And she pulls out the phone case with batteries inside. She gave me a terrifying mom look, and when we got home she scolded me, of course. I tried to explain with her, but yeah, luckily the staff didn't mind students having phones naman pala that time, so I didn't get punished. I was a hi Ask, welcome to the stream. What the hell, Magenta? What were you thinking? Oh, that's really bad timing. Like your look was so off there where she had to just pull out the phone. I might have to eat dinner in a while, by the way. Chill. Alright, the last 10k to reach 19 million. That 2 million push is coming sooner than I expect. 3 million might come way sooner than I expect too. Why don't you just sprint? Because there's no such thing as sprint in this version. Also, hi Eric. Sadly, this is the version in which sprinting, the version after was when sprinting was added, but that's when the Farlands were removed too in beta 1.8. You'll never reach the Farlands. Thank you for the compliment. If there's a body of water, I'll use it to my advantage. Yep. All that. $9,000 to go. Probably another hour. I'll mute for a while, hold on. Oh hey, hi Yoda, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you here. How long are you walking? I've been walking since February last year, so 1 year and March, April, May, June. 4 months. But I've been taking a lot of breaks. I've had to take a lot of breaks due to school. But I'm in summer right now, so that's why I'm walking a lot. I just want to get as much done as possible. I'm taking a break from the Farlands for the rest of the week though, because I am saving up so that I can do that final push to 2 million on Saturday. I plan to stream the entire day so that I can make it the same way I streamed the entire day when I was about to reach 1 million. Do you jump 100 times? Yeah, I do 100 jumping jacks every 20,000 blocks. And you join every single time I'm about to do them. I don't know why, but it's as if you have like a radar on me. Alright, yep. Once I have time though, I get like, for the last times that I have had time, I didn't get a lot covered. I mean, I jumped, when I stopped walking to the Farlands, I was around 300,000. And then in like a month, I made it to like 1 million. And then I walked to 1.2 million, took a break, walked to 1.4, took a break. Made it to 1.7, that's when I took my biggest break yet. Which is around 2 months. And then 1.7 turned into 1.8 mil, yes, 2 days ago. I walked to 1.85 million yesterday, and right now I'm walking to 1.9 million, so that I can just walk straight to 2 million on Saturday. And thank you, by the way. I'm excited to reach the second checkpoint. As you can see on the floating points list, I'm very close to the third checkpoint, the third major checkpoint. I mean floating point, which is another 2 pixel offset. I'm currently at a 1 pixel offset. That's why like my walking is so weird. See, 1 pixel off the overlay, but the offset becomes crazy at like 8 million kids, 80 pixel offset. It doubles, so like it goes from a 1 pixel offset to 2 to 4 to 8 to 16. I think 16 is the last offset you can get to by walking, but that requires you to walk to it requires you to walk over the Farlands. And I think the only guy who has ever reached that offset is Mystical Midget, who is walking on top of the Farlands right now, and he's gonna eventually make it to the end of the world. He reached the Farlands like a few months ago, but he's been walking on top of the Farlands to make it to 32 million, which is where he just practically fell off the map. Also, hi Sarge, welcome to the stream. So yeah, if you guys think, I mean, Kurt has been walking for 10 years, but like, still, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of blocks walked, 32 million blocks. That's also how Fig has walked to the corner Farlands, which is around 17 million blocks in total, and he's walked to the world border, which is 30 million blocks, but you can easily walk faster to the world border. Still very time consuming. I just don't understand how much people have time on their hands. Hello. Hi Jay.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes. Did you and Tan talk about something while I was gone? Cause yeah, I was gone for quite a while.
Nah, I left.
Oh, okay. Ow. I gotta go, Aski. Oh, okay. Bye, Magenta. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. I'm fine, Sarge. Thanks for asking. How are you? Very stoked because, as I said a while ago, I'm about to reach the third offset of the game. In a couple of days. Just give me like a week at most and I'll be there. I'm planning to stream hardcore tomorrow. I finally got sodium, so my performance is so much better. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Take care. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm probably gonna stream hardcore tomorrow because I want to take a break from the Farlands till the end of the week because I'm doing my push to 2 million. I'm good, just cook noodles. Oh, that sounds yummy. My mom's cooking dinner right now. I hope that I'm able to make it before dinner is served because she's like halfway and I don't think it's gonna take that long for her to finish.
Well,
But
how much more do you gotta walk?
I gotta walk another 8,000. Well, 7,000 almost. That's like around 30 something minutes. So.
Okay, so I basically made it just.
Yeah, but like I'm getting a body of water right now, so let's see how far this gets me. Not that far. Just barely enough to get over the 2,000 mark at least. 3,000, 7,000 more to go. Gotta get more wood, hold on. My axe is about to break. But I got 19 diamonds, so I'm chilling. Yeah, I took that for my person, okay.
Hope that it might take fire up.
What do you do?
I was picking up my phone and I dropped the corner of it on this wooden dresser.
Oh, damn.
Hopefully you can get this finished up a bit quick, but also not quick because, you know, patience. I like being in here, but my brother, he has soon because
Next challenge is every 2 hours
he
no sprinting.
has to be up.
I can sprint regardless, Sarge. We'll be right back. Okay. Bye.
And,
No, you pesky animal.
yes, you may say that to animals, but how many times have you said that to a human? And be honest.
To kids a lot. I don't like kids. I don't say it to their face. I just like, ugh, what a pesky kid. God, I hate the kids that ask me at the mall, do you have games on your phone?
Dude,
Like, bro, shut up. I'm gonna knock you out.
There was this one really emo dude. He made a video talking about how bad the world is because he went out dressed in full black, and like he was like he looked like a more emo Marilyn Manson, and yeah, okay. So he went out dressed like that and shit, and he was like smoking one, and he walked past a either a daycare or like a kindergarten school, and all the kids rushed up to the gate the moment that he started walking past with the camera, and it was all like monster, 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 and he was like, shut the fuck up. He was screaming at them. Now these are like 5-year-old kids, and he's screaming for them to shut the fuck up and to mind their own business and to stop judging everyone.
Bruh.
Yeah, he was the same guy. Here, actually, I'll send you the video that I found this by. He apparently put a curse on this guy. This guy started laughing at him about it, and he apparently put a curse on him.
You know what I just got reminded of?
What?
Your teacher falling on the scooter to the fence.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh man. No, what kills me though is that he threw a cookie at the wall.
He did. He grabbed his fucking Oreo and threw it as hard as he could at the wall. Right.
Why? What does that do?
Because out of fit of anger, I guarantee though, if it would have hit someone in the face, he would not have been laughing.
Oh man.
I think that should be the video. I'll go look to see if actual original one.
Oh my god. Oh god, it's turning out of time. I don't like. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, it's a chicken. Back. What? Damn it! Oh my god. Why do I have to keep falling? Why? Is this what fate has chosen for me?
Okay, so yeah, that one right there, the one that you're, the one that I sent to you.
Oh, yeah,
That
watch
was
that after
the
this one.
one where he said, bad. Do you know who Leafy is?
Leafy's here, yeah?
Yep, that's one of his re-upload, his archived videos.
Oh.
And you'll see just by looking at the thumbnail, you'll see exactly what I mean by more emo. weird ass motherfucker and looking Marilyn Manson.
Leafy's here has a very sad chin.
Oh my god. I was waiting for you to say that. I was seriously waiting and hoping that you would say that.
Yeah, he has a
I've
very
seen so
sad
many
looking
people
chin.
just insult. His chin has depression.
Hey, iDubbbz said this, so I'll quote this from iDubbbz. He said that Leafy looks like every Dr. Seuss character because every Dr. Seuss character's chin is very sad.
Oh my god, bro. Is that in like his content cop videos?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I used to watch Content Cop and do my homework.
Shit. I shockingly have never from what I can remember watched iDubbbz.
Really? My
probably
teacher
need
literally
to
used to call
go,
me iDubbbz,
but-
just so you know.
Bro, Why?
Yeah, I
Because
know.
you
I
look
know,
like a
she used to
gay
call me
fuck
iDubbbz.
man. You should ask her if she calls you that because you look like a gay frog man.
Okay. She just told me, you kind of look like iDubbbz. I'm like, thank you, I guess. And she was like, oh, it's iDubbbz, guys. And everyone just started laughing.
Yep. Totally. You should have said, yep, well, I'm the real him. Just
What
get-
we do
just
here
get
is go
kicked ass
back.
goal instantly.
Hope
Yeah,
you know where that comes
you know,
from.
no, I am too fucking stupid to realize
Oh,
that. If
it's
you
the
haven't
con-
noticed that by now, ask this.
It's the Content Cop theme. It's the what we do here is go back. Let me play it for you. Hold on the mic.
Alright.
Here. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, man, I love that intro
Right.
so much. What we do here is go back. A lot of content cops got taken down for quote-unquote bullying. I mean, iDubbbz literally said in the Leafy video, I like bullying.
I swear to God, if I am fucking cursed because that emo son of a bitch cursed Leafy and I sent the video to you, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I just heard alright, obviously you know, I'm inside my closet. I heard 2 fucking knocks on my door. 2 knocks. I opened up the door, there was no one out there. I swear to God, I keep hearing this bullshit. And I'ma stop fucking around.
Oh my god, don't die.
Listen, man, death is not on my agenda, okay? They say that death catches up to everyone. That motherfucker's gonna catch me first.
Oh, I'm at the 5,000 mark. 5,000 left. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Yes, let's go. Kill myself.
Dude, just killing myself.
No bringing awareness to it. We don't need YouTube CEO. Just being
Oh yeah,
like,
right.
okay, this person saying this. Pretend you didn't hear that before. I take out pour bleach down your ear holes. Every single one of you, YouTube staff.
Remember, kids, drink and drive.
Drink and drive, do drugs, go ask the homeless man for some white powder that you can heat up on a spoon. Remember, if you're drinking and you're driving and you see a van full of people, you swerve straight into them. Just one entire family taking off the planet. Now just imagine that. That's what, that's a minimum of 3 people gone. Just think, that 3 people gone can make the entire world just fucking explode. It'll change fate forever. I'm telling you.
Build a
It's
bomb.
the best thing that
Work
you'll
for
ever do.
Al-Qaeda. Oh shit! I should not have said that. Whoops.
Repeat a certain 2 things falling. Repeat a certain 2 things falling.
Nope. My left hand and my right hand.
No, actually, at one point, during summer school, I kept hearing my sister talk, and I was like, bro, shut your mouth. And she was like, you ain't gotta tell me what to do. I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hijack a plane, and I'm gonna glue you down to the seat of it. And I'm gonna force you to fly it. And the rest is self-explanatory about what I said.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, well, someone heard me say that. Yikes. That's not good. Wow,
heard you
what
say
a weird threat. I'm gonna hijack a plane and glue you down.
I'm gonna glue you to the seat and force you to run into a certain object. What's left of the remnants of that object. And then straight into an elementary school.
My threat would be like, I'm gonna use you as a car bumper.
I'm gonna
Not
use
a-
you from like one of them kids from fucking. I'm gonna use you as one of them kids from fucking what's it called? Vietnam. Basically they used to have kids and they would put grenades underneath their arms, so whenever they would raise up their arms to go give you a hug, it would pull the pound of grenades and they would
Really?
explode. Yeah, they also used to put razor blades in the gums of prostitutes' mouths, so whenever they're you know what, it cuts it.
Oh. Ow. Jesus. Ugh. Disgusting.
Just imagine trying to hug your child. Just imagine coming home from a long year in the Marine Corps, and you come home to hug your child, just see that there are 3 grenades strapped underneath their arm.
Oh my god.
Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny?
No, that's horrible. No, like what I find funny is that if you saw it from a distance, like you just like, oh, papa, boom.
You see like a little Asian kid run up to you and try and hug you.
Yeah, so they had to do in like a lot of like the Iraq war. They had to take down a lot of kids because apparently there were a lot of people or things that were being used as bombs.
I'm gonna use you as a drug mule. Instead of putting drugs inside your stomach, now I'm gonna put a bomb inside of it that's set to go off in like 30 minutes, and I'm gonna force you to run all the way over to Iraq.
Stop. No.
Alright, so this is the 3rd stream in a row that I have made consistently dark jokes that could border on illegal for 1, and 2, demonetization. I really need to chill.
Yeah. No, but I will be honest, that threat I kind of liked. I'm gonna hijack a plane and glue you to a seat.
Oh god. That reminded me of some things, dude. Do not mention what it was. But remember back in Chill Cafe, obviously this is too embarrassing for you to mention. Do not mention this on stream, please. I'm just gonna give you a hint. Remember the Clorox wipe?
The what?
The Clorox wipe.
Oh my god. I remember what the Clorox wipe was about. Was it you who said it first, or was it Andrag?
It was me. No, it was me that said it first. Cause Andrag, like, absolutely loves cinnamon. And I said Andrag, and then you started about liking cinnamon about 2 days later, and then I said it again to you, and then you brought it back up in the coffee shop, and then that got brought back up in that one group chat that we all made.
Yeah.
It was a hellhole.
Oh my god.
Why
I'm
am
not
I
gonna say
being
what you
pinged?
said,
What
but
the
like I just
fuck?
remember like what type of like description were you trying to give? Like Clorox wipe.
Oh man. I miss those days, man.
I kinda
I
don't.
mean, yeah, it's fun now.
I
True,
don't.
true, true. Dude, I still wonder how you have dementia.
I don't have dementia. What are you talking about?
That's exactly what a person with dementia would say.
Screw off. Also, hi Sarge, welcome back. That's actually a pretty smart ass joke.
I'm sorry, we. And if they said that they do have dementia, how would you remember?
Oh my god, you're so right. What the hell?
That's what I'm known for. I'm known for two things. One, being right a majority of the time, and two, for Clorox wipe.
All I remember is that I was in love with anime for like a couple of weeks and then I fell out of it. Thank god I did, because anime was not for me whatsoever.
Yeah, you fell out while watching Nekopara, so...
Yeah, not only that, I watched like a lot of animes in like a day. It was unhealthy. Thank god I fell out of it. But by far, I will
Dude,
say, my
I'm
favorite
pissed.
anime that I've ever watched so far is either Uzaki-chan or Dragon Maid.
I have... Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. The second season bombed. And got canceled for Dragon Maid, by the way.
Yeah, I have never I still haven't watched the second season. I don't plan to watch it, but yeah, I heard that there's a certain character that represents
Yeah, do
very
not...
much like a child.
Yeah, Kana. They were, for...
No, not Kana, not Kana. I'm talking about the other, like the other new dragon.
Yeah.
People say she looks like a
Yeah.
kid, but she's got like big ass honkers.
Oh, no, that's not even what that's not even what it got canceled for. It got canceled for because Kana, the, Lolly, she was being, basically forced consistently to, like, throughout the season, like, they would, basically, if you don't know, it was written by a girl, and they, to put it as bluntly as possible, they were getting her to perform slightly lewd, out of context acts
Ew.
that weren't in the proper context, but
Mhm.
they were used in a way that was almost as if they were depicting CP, if you will.
Ew, 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 ew.
From
okay,
what
ew,
I've
ew,
heard. That's
Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah,
No,
that's
bad.
from what I've heard.
Sarge is asking, do you eat rambutan, Aski? I do, and I love it.
Dude. Bro, if we ever meet up, you're gonna need to, like, either cook these Filipino foods for me, or you're gonna have to take me out to a place where
Oh,
we can
rambutan
order
is a
these.
fruit.
I swear to God.
Rambutan is a fruit. Americans normally call it the alien fruit. You can search up rambutan, R-A-M-B-U-T-A-N. Literally just ram-bu-tan. Literally.
I'll look it up.
Sure. It does look like a funny looking fruit, but it's actually really good.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a sack, doesn't it?
Oh my God. I wasn't even thinking about that till you said it.
Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind.
A really spiky one at that.
Yeah. One with, like, problems.
You have to have every STD in the world to make it look like that.
Do you have lanzones? Do you eat lanzones? I do. They're a thing in Honduras, so I eat a lot. I ate a lot before.
Bro, it looks like, okay, and I'm just gonna be honest. From this picture right here that I'm looking at, it looks like,
Ande?
the rambutan,
Yeah.
this one singular picture makes it look like an inbred strawberry.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go for a while because I have to eat dinner, so I'll be AFK. See you.
Alright, see you.
a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Flows in me, this energy inside me, so
crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is wonder if we could have done it better if we took it all back and gave it more time. I never ever try to keep myself together 'cause I don't know how.
Couldn't have taken that long. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for taking so damn long. I had to eat dinner.
Nah, you do. Don't worry about it.
I'll just hurry up now. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes already.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah, at the dinner table when when I was eating with my family, bro, I could not stop laughing. You know why?
Why?
You're probably gonna hate me, but I couldn't stop thinking of this. Like literally, I don't know why I found it so funny, but of the story of your fucking teacher falling. I don't know why, but I just can't visualize it so bad.
Dude, it's absolutely hilarious because the face that he made, oh my god, it was hysterical. He made like a grump Discord moderator face.
I don't know why.
And
it's
all
so
you
funny
heard was
to
him
me.
scream, "God damn it!"
Oh my god, I'd actually die. Like right there if I was there, bro.
What'd your parents have to say?
No, I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them. They just asked me like why I was laughing. I just said,
No,
"Oh my
as
phone."
in like,
Huh?
go ahead.
Oh, they just basically asked me, "Why are you laughing?" I'm like, "Oh, just a friend told me a story in like a call," and they're like, "Oh, okay."
The moment that you said you're probably gonna hate me for this, I thought that you was talking about the Clorox thing again. I was like, oh god, here we go again.
What clocks thing?
Clorox?
Oh, Clorox. Yeah, no. Talking about your damn teacher.
Every time I see Clorox wipes now, like, isopropyl alcohol. Yeah. He was hella annoying. Every single day, I would get into an argument with him, and that's not a joke.
Wait. So why did he have a scooter again?
Because he got into something, and he like broke his right ankle.
He fell to a damn fence.
I could just imagine him trying to walk upstairs. He forgot his damn life alert.
Oh my god. Oh. I didn't skip frames once, like at all this stream. That's so cool.
You didn't skip what?
Skip frames. That's normally caused by my performance or my Wi-Fi, but this stream I did not have any sort of, you know, any problems. Alright, I'm done to the last 1,000. Let's go.
One of my friends, they went to sleep late last night, so well technically this night that just passes, so they went to sleep pretty late and they had school, and I was like, how would you just go back to sleep? And they was like, I can't because I have school. And I was like, okay, well just try to sleep whenever you can. And he was like, I'll sleep during first and second period. And I was like, well, if a teacher wakes you up, throw a stapler at them. And he immediately responded with the word kinky. And I was like, oh my fucking god, dude.
What the hell? Wait, Jay, how many siblings do you have?
Well, okay, there is... So, I have 2 half-blood and 3 full-blooded.
So that makes you 6 in total, like 6
And Askefise,
kids.
if you make a joke, yeah. No, I do not have 6 kids, man.
No,
Okay?
6 siblings.
No, I have 5 siblings, but there's 6 of us in total.
Yeah, I meant 6 in total. Yeah, there you go. What were you gonna tell me? Like, I sort of got
There
my
was
joke
gonna
about what?
be... I can't remember now.
Okay.
There was gonna be, I think there was either gonna be, there was gonna be 1 or 2 more of us, but, well, no, there was gonna be 7 of us, but, the child was gonna be had on Mother's Day, but, it didn't work out that well because my mom had a miscarriage.
Oh damn.
So she don't like, yeah, she don't like, Mother's Day.
Damn. That's sad.
Yeah, for like fuck's sake, it's Mother's Day. Like
Yeah. Apparently with my family there were supposed to be 2 other brothers. I have a brother, but like my brother was supposed, because the thing is, if my 2 other brothers would have, like, you know, been born, I wouldn't have existed. Well, actually, if one other, because there were 2, so in total there's 4. My mom has given birth to 4 kids. So like the first one that didn't make it, the second one that didn't make it, my brother, and then me. So yeah, I would have technically had 2 brothers, but yeah, not like none from the 2 made it. So I just had my brother, and I think I would have had a very big age difference with my other brothers, because I think the oldest one is 28 right now.
Rep.
That's 11-year difference. Jesus, I have a 4-year difference with my brother. He was born in 2001. I was born in 2005.
Shit.
What's the biggest age difference you have with one of your siblings?
Okay, biggest age difference, 12 years.
Damn.
My oldest brother is 27.
How young is your
Wait,
youngest
no,
sibling?
I think my youngest sibling is 16.
Oh. You're 17, right?
See, no, I'm definitely not as mature as one. I am, what's it called? Fuck. I am 15.
Oh. Oh, really? I thought you were 16 this entire time.
Yeah. Nah.
So you're the youngest in the family.
Listen, man, I know I'm as immature, yeah, aside from my nephews and nieces, yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, I made it to 1.9 million.
Let's go.
Yay, let's go.
Dude,
Finally.
if I see this shit one more fucking time, dude. Oh. No. One of my friends, in a server that I'm in, basically, this girl from the server sent him a link, that's from Grabify. It was the screenshare.pix link. He clicked on it, which that means it grabbed his IP. She claimed that she didn't do it. And that was a fuck you video. Then as soon as I asked her, she said that it was a link that she got sent to her, and so the guy started flipping out. He was like, "So now your friend is trying to dox you too, huh?" I was just like, "Bruh." And then after all that happened, this just happened by the way. The chat got on a 6-hour cooldown.
Oh.
They took it off, but still, that's fucking annoying.
All right.
Dude,
So.
I don't want to keep hearing about.
Sorry, but that's gonna be another stream for today. So I'm just gonna end it right here. I know there's nobody in the stream right now, but yeah, I guess just stay tuned for 2 million. Goodbye.
See ya.